Good morning, my friends, and happy Friday. Let's turn this music down. That is, I am yelling. Good morning, chat, and happy Friday. Boys, we are back, and we are level 40 today. And I am not going to lie, I am pretty darn amped to test out what Warlock actually feels like with a full toolkit. Oh my gosh, Dark Pact is sick. X Coochie, thanks for the sub. Man, there we go. Welcome in. Big Boy, thanks for the sub, and Bearded, thanks for the prime. Guys, today is a extra special day because we have an awesome sponsor lined up. We're going to be checking out the FF Fan Festival today during the React portion of the stream show. Shout out to Final Fantasy 14 for sponsoring. It's actually not yet, but in like 30 minutes, we'll be checking out the Fan Festival. So should be pretty darn poggers. Yeah, let's get this... boom, pinned message right there. I think the command should be working in Twitch and YouTube. So there we go. Yeah, so as far as I know, we're going to be checking out everything FF14 has to offer. So should be pretty sweet. W sponsor? Thanks, Gears. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. So no WoW today? No, we will be playing WoW. So the sponsor will be for about 2 hours. We're going to be watching just a little watch party of the Fan Festival. And then after that, we'll be doing... WoW. So instead of WoW Reacts, we're essentially doing the FF Reacts today. There we go. An award-winning MMORPG with free content up to level 70? Are you kidding me? That's what I'm saying, man. That is exactly what I'm saying. We got a link in the chat if you want to check it out. Free trial. You can play up to level 70 completely free with no restrictions. Boom. There it is. FF was huge on PS2. Dude, legendary. Trash Panda, congrats on the sponsor. Thank you, man. To level 70 is goated. Massive W. W sponsor, cool. Thanks, guys. What's good, Dragon? What's happening? Are you still locked in with a healthy lifestyle? Yes, sir. Dude, this morning, out in the sun, did a little family walk. Actually, did a little run this morning as well, because I was like, I have like a lot of allergies right now. I don't know if you guys have allergies in Tucson, Arizona right now in April, but my nose is kind of congested from whatever is blooming. So I was like, you know what helps that sometimes is going on a run. So I went on a run this morning and try to like get my allergies out, and it didn't help at all, but it was nice. It was nice outside. Andrew, thanks for the prime. What's up? Oh, I'm feeling good, Catch. Feeling good. I'm messed up over here in Phoenix. Yeah, whatever is blooming right now is crazy. But I can't complain because the weather is so darn nice. So we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. What's behind you? This is a World of Warcraft Midnight box that looks cool, so I have it in the corner. Yeah. That's right. We got a bunch of kind of cool stuff back here. Now we got the 50 million hours watched heart from Twitch, and then this is a something else from Blizzard. It's called like a book nook or something. So we have that too. The cube, some books, all the things, man. Unlooted chest right here. That's right. That is right. Hey, Zar, do you think Classic Plus could kill regular Classic Era if it's good? Yeah. Classic Plus should kill regular Era. If it doesn't, there's a problem, I think. Right? I mean, yeah, it definitely should kill regular Era. Going on a 5 to 7 miler today myself. Awesome, Ben. Yo, crush it. Saving the chest for light leather when we need it. That's exactly right, guys. Exactly right. There we go. Hang the photo up. It's not a photo, it's a box. And I don't know if I want to actually hang it because it's just a box. But yeah. There we go. When is the FF14 stream? So we're actually not playing FF14 today. We're watching the Fan Festival. But hey, if it's cool enough, maybe we'll try it at some point. That'll be in, I think the Fan Festival starts in 25 minutes. So we're going to vibe out. Maybe we hit a WoW React into the FF React into the hardcore Gnome only RFD session. And maybe a little STV. Maybe a little Bangalash. Who knows? What is the most important Classic Plus feature in your opinion? The most important feature. I mean, to answer your question at face value, it is the fact that it includes new raids and new dungeons. You need new content. But to give you like a more nuanced answer to your question, The biggest thing they could do wrong is adding too much stuff and make it not feel like classic. So the most important feature is that they don't overdo it to make it feel not like classic. That's the biggest thing I'm afraid of. When you log in, it should feel like you're playing classic WoW. That is the biggest feature that it needs to have. As long as it has that, we're in a good spot. Have I played 14? I have not. I have not. How familiar am I with FF14? I don't know much about FF14. Actually, if you guys want to educate me over the next 25 minutes, the only thing I know about FF14 is that it's a very story-driven MMO, and people seem to really like that. Like when you're playing through the game, you have cutscenes that are just beautiful, and it gets you invested in the story. Like an incredibly story-driven MMO. That's pretty much what I know. I've watched a tiny bit on Twitch here and there, but like not a ton. But that's kind of what I know. Story-driven for sure. Endgame's goated. Cutscenes. Reading text. It's a great to play solo. Story-driven. Cool. I mean, that's pretty much what I know about FF14. And a little fan festival, we're just celebrating it. And we have the 2-hour watch party starting at 10, I believe, which is in 20 minutes. So, there we go. Has anyone here played original RuneScape and now OSRS? Did they change too much? I did. And does the OG feeling get lost, or do they keep the spirit? I've played both, and the OG spirit is alive. It feels like you're playing OG RuneScape, but there's a bunch of new content. RuneScape did it well. They kept it, the spirit alive. Yep. We're gonna do a watch party for the fan festival and see how it goes. Very good. Blizzard should take a look at that. Oh, totally. I've been saying repeatedly, it's a perfect case study for Classic Plus because RuneScape's already done it. RuneScape came out before Classic. They've done Classic RuneScape Plus, aka old school, before Classic Plus. So it's like a perfect case study to just look at and be like, what can we learn from this? Obviously, they're different games, but like the systems and the idea and the spirit of it is like a pretty perfect case study. Do I miss Sardako? I do, man. Sardako was my homie, and you know he's deep in the RuneScape, but at the same time, I'm very happy for him because he's crushing it in RuneScape. So I'm like, it's like a bittersweet thing. You know what I mean? It's like if you had like a really great coworker and then they left your company to like work at another company, maybe a competing one, but they're like happy and doing really well, and then you miss them, but you're like happy for them more than you miss them, but you still miss them. That's kind of how it is, you know? So, see how it goes. Accurate AF, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, what up, Shaded Star? Good morning. Sardako made a gnome? No way, did he? That's like me and you. Doe. Wait, Chase Rogue 92. Is that Chase? Do I know you? I don't want a Classic Plus riddle with Mythic or Heroic anything. Yeah, no, I agree with that. 100%. 100%. Straight up. Yeah, lol. Wait, Chase, if you're the real Chase, what is your mage's name from back in the day on retail? I miss watching him play WoW, but I'm happy he's blowing up on RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. Same thing, man. Chase the mage. No, you're not even the Chase I'm talking to. And no, that wasn't the name. So it's definitely not you, Jimbo. Unbelievable. Any advice for noobs picking mains? What I did in the past is I just leveled every character and played them to like 20 and kind of felt
2 years.
Tried to just check out what I was vibing with the most. Yo, Astral, thanks for the 2-1. 2-year subbing, let's go. But yeah, no hurry. Just kind of see what you're vibing with the most. That free trial is really a nice deal. Guys, we got the pin message over on YouTube. It's FFXIV for the command. Check out the link. Free trial up to level 70. No restrictions. Wait, Chase never replied, so it must have been a fake Chase. Unbelievable. Just saying hi, Josh, and yeah, it's Ochi Triple Brother. Oh, dude, it is the real Chase. What up, Chase? Hope you're doing well. That's your name. It's just like only Chase would know that. Dude, I was thinking about you the other day because you were like commentating the 1v2 against Jaw back in like 10 years ago.
I did it again. Thanks for the great content.
Hope you're doing well, man. Yo, Helen Keller, thanks for the prime, man. In the shower? No, I was not thinking about him in the shower. Guys, stop. Stop. That's not what I said. It's not even what I was implying. Hello, to not know you play FF14. I've actually never played FF14, but we got sponsored to check out the fan festival to see everything it has to offer. So we'll be taking a look in 15 minutes. See what's going on. Actually, we have a little sponsored tweet. Guys, how does this read? I haven't tried FFXIV before. Checking out Fan Festival today to see what it's all about. Come join live now. I mean, that was like a solid, I mean, at least 20 minutes of like thinking and brainstorming and GPTing. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this tweet live. And if you guys want to show some love to the tweet, boom, boom, links in the chat. There it is. Add a picture of you. Oh, crap. I was supposed to add a picture. Okay, I think I just deleted it and add the picture. All right, hold up. Thanks for the reminder. I deleted it. Instantly deleted it. Let me add the photograph. Fail. Of course we're adding the photograph. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. Thank you very much.
Less than 3.
Less than 3, man. Thanks for the sub. Instantly deleted that tweet. You guys saved me big time. All right, how does that look? Same exact thing, except we have a photograph now. It says live watch now. I haven't tried FF. I mean, that looks pretty locked in and dialed, I think, right there. Post. Boom. Okay, hopefully we didn't mess that one up. Okay, new tweet. If you guys want to check it out, send it some love. Linked it in the chat. W. Thank you, guys. Any WoW streamer that you haven't played with that much, but you wish you played with? Kungan. I played with almost all the WoW streamers. I've never really played with Kungan, and he's an absolute legend. I played with like everyone else at this point, but I don't know if I've ever played with Kungan, and he's a legend. So maybe Kungan. Yeah. Fair warning, FF14 has a bunch more role players, even more than WoW. Dude, it might work out perfect for me because I've been role playing more with the gnomes, and I rolled my main on retail on Moonguard, and I've been role playing on Moonguard, role playing with the gnomes. I've been becoming more and more of a story-driven role playing Andy, so maybe FF is where I belong. Who knows? Congrats on the FF sponsor. Thanks, Gosman. All right. Cool. Cool. You got to get Soda to join hardcore again. I think he'll play on OnlyFans 3, but I don't think he's just gonna play to play. You know what I mean? Yo, Enru, thanks for the prime. Congrats on 40, bro. I'm legit so amped to play the lock today, man. Now that we have Dark Pack, now that we have Howl, like I feel like the world is our oyster. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be great. Yo, Asloff, good morning. Have I played with Hydra? I have, many times. Hydra is a beast. No Questy still? Yeah, no Questy still, man. It's been off. Speaking of Amp, do you think Ampy will be 60 before you? I mean, probably, yeah. I don't play weekends, and I'm not playing with Questy, so it'll still probably be at least 2 more weeks until I hit 60. If I don't die, minimum 2 more weeks. Maybe 3 more weeks. So, yeah. Dark Pact really was fun. I was actually thinking about Dark Pact, and I was thinking it's probably good to use Dark Pact when I'm not fighting mobs. In other words, it's probably good to just fight the mob normally with like Shadow Bolt, Corruption, Drain Life, right? And kill the mob. And then when the mob's dead, when I'm running to the next mob, use Dark Pact like 5 times so I don't have to actually interrupt my damage during the fight. And then pull the next mob, use all my mana, or use a lot of my mana, kill the mob, and then use Dark Pact a bunch in between the pulls instead of using it in the pull. Any comments on the dwarves cheesing Nomergon? I didn't see that. What did they do? Did I get my mount? I did, yeah. Am I going to BlizzCon this year? I will be there. So if you see me, please say hello. I would love to meet you guys. It'll be September, so we're 5 months away. Very excited. They're doing it 10-man. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't see any issue with 10-man dungeons. It's cool. You think I can take Stalfin as a 28 self-found rogue no Inchi? Probably not, honestly. Unless you do like throwing knife, gouge, kiting cheese, probably not. Like if you just fight them straight up, probably not. September 12th and 13th. Yeah, there it is. Yo, what's up, Wubby? Yo, Wubby, I think you could probably come to the dungeon. I'm thinking that'll probably be the case. Ozzy almost died at the start already. Only the dwarves could find a way to like scuff a 10-man Nomer. Look at all of them, dude. Ozzy ran the wrong way or something and all of them are trying to save him. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. 10-man. Ten-man Nomer with healers. Yeah, we're trying to do like 5-man no healer and the dwarves are like, screw it, we'll go 10-man with healers. But it's all like RP, it's all fun. This is the reason we're gonna go fire and raid. What's this?
Already.
I'm muting because DMCA. Scorch. 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 Fireball. Wait, you only 4-stack Scorch, bro. Where's the 5th stack? Oh my god, bro, you're gonna pull aggro. Yeah, you just pulled aggro. No, you didn't pull aggro. You got ported to the middle. You petried in the middle. You clicked off your spell power buff, Asloff. You literally clicked off your consumable. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, you linked me the clip, man. You linked me the clip. Jeez. Bro, if you didn't get ported middle there, that was about to be 100 parse or something. Jeez Louise. Now check this out. What, a 61 parse? What am I looking at? Dude, if you didn't get ported to the middle, it probably would have been like a 100. I don't even know where what are you trying to flex here, man? Jindo. You got a 64. What are we trying to flex, man? I don't even... Yo, Sildrock, thanks for the prime, man. Any other must-see reacts? Can I flex my logs? Okay, you guys want me to react to your logs? Sure, you can link your logs if you want. Like, what are we trying... What is this kind of validation this morning, guys? Like, yeah, you want me to look at... Nice job, guys. Big damn. Quality content? Yeah. You guys want to see some logs here? Let's see if we can season it. Sorry, you. These are my logs, okay. R.I.P. Sod! R.I.P. This is the person that wanted to link their logs. Okay. Wait, you're a tank. You're linking your tank logs. I'm not even mad, but like, you're a tank. Like, all right. I mean, it's pretty sick. Like you own full 99s. Like you rock, but like you're a tank. Actually, you want to see my tank logs? Here, check this out. If we're going to be flexing logs, what's my tank's name? Main tank Pav. This is me right here. Not quite as good as you, but like if we're gonna be flexing tank logs, here we go. Scryer's linking his logs. You guys are just randomly linking things. You guys are, it's probably not even you. Your name is Vertney. You linked Vertney's logs. Arizel's linking his logs. This is what we're gonna do this morning. Okay, yeah, right. Oh yeah, oh, this is Sod. You're the #1 Moonkin in Sod, Arizel. This is actually you. Oh, your name on Twitch is Arizel, and this character's name is Arizel. You're the #1 Moonkin in Scarlet Enclave. And in Nax. Dude, I actually miss Sod so much. Like, I actually really miss Sod. Maybe after Gnome Locked, we do Sod. Like, just looking at this, like Scarlet Enclave and Mythic Nax and stuff. It's not really called Mythic, but yeah. Hard mode. Sod was fun. Yeah, maybe in a few weeks or months. I don't think I'd play anytime soon. Because, let's be honest, it's going to take me at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Probably 2 weeks-ish to hit max level on the lock. And then after that, we have the TBC patch coming out on the 14th. So we'll be playing TBC a bit. And then we're going to be getting ready for the Gnome-only Molten Core, assuming we make it that far. I don't know. So, like, if we played SOD, it would be, like, in June. Like, mid-June or something. Like, probably June. So, we'd be a while away. At least let me link my good logs. Asloff, you're the one that linked me the logs, bro. Yo, here's the thing about logs, Asloff. Logs don't matter in hardcore. Not dying matters in hardcore. When I was playing hardcore, I wasn't trying to parse. I was trying to not pull threat. So, like, logs shouldn't matter in hardcore at all. Because, wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're parsing on hardcore, you're parsing against softcore players, right? Like, as a hardcore parse, you're up against softcore players, right? So, there's like... Oh, is that wrong? Are you only against other hardcore parsers? I could be wrong. I thought it was everyone. I thought it was everyone. I could be wrong. I think it's server-based. It's definitely not server-based. You're against everyone, I thought? I thought everyone too, but I could be wrong. I would assume it's everyone. I thought it was all. I'm pretty sure it's all. Anyway, parsing on hardcore, to me, is completely silly. Because on hardcore, you're not trying to do max damage. You're trying to not die, right? You're 100% against everyone. Yeah. So if you're trying to, like, even like this, like a 97 on hardcore is actually kind of crazy. Oh, these are FF logs. I'm a human and not a bot. Please confirm that you're a human. I don't know if I can do that. Let's click it anyway. These are the FF logs. This is what it looks like. We're a level 100 red mage. Lightweight, heavyweight. Light heavyweight. Cruiserweight, heavyweight. This is what FF looks like, huh? We've got gear. We've got logs. Wait, where are the logs at? Profile, activity, encounters. Encounters, maybe? Yeah, my brain is computing a lot of stuff here. Beep boop. Ever deal with snakes out in Arizona? Not too often, but like, yeah, they're like, we have rattlesnakes here. And if you hear them, you don't want to go near them. essentially. Holy crap, this thing has 50,000 viewers on Twitch. There's a YouTube link they gave me too. I don't know if I should play it on YouTube or Twitch here. What do we want? I just started a war in the chat, guaranteed. Actually, if I'm doing it on Twitch, I wonder if I could do that like shared knock. Knock knock, who's there? All right, well, let's be 5 minutes early to our sponsor, huh? 5 minutes early, hype. Let's move my camera here, and then I'll swap directories to the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV. There we go. Did you ever play a Zarmu Tauren? Yeah, I've played Tauren a couple times. More than a couple times. I never made it to 60 though. Some stuff happened. Yeah. I've seen a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream go down. Actually, yesterday my Twitch stream went down for like 10 seconds and the YouTube one was fine the whole time. I don't know why. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. We have the pinned message up. We got the tweet live. We got the hashtag ad. Once again, shout out to Final Fantasy 14 for sponsoring the stream today. For the next few hours, or the next 2 hours, we're going to be watching the Fan Festival. The Fantasy Festival. Get it? Fan Fantasy Festival. It's out in Anaheim. Sick. We'll be seeing what's good. We got a link in the chat if you want to use the free trial up to level 70 with no restrictions. It's on Twitch in the pin message or YouTube on FFXIV. Sweet, let's get it. We're actually 60 seconds early to the sponsor. Should I message them that? 60 seconds early. Let's lock in. The crossover episode? Yeah, crazy. I've actually, so like I said on the tweet, guys, I've never played FF, but we're going to see what we're missing, essentially. I missed the stream title. Yeah. FF4. How did FF14 people even find you? What's that supposed to mean, Asloff? That my people were talking to their people, or their people were talking to my people, or something. There it is. Yeah, I kind of have to sneeze. Yeah, these allergies out here, man, in Arizona are just different right now. I love FF. You would love it. What I know about FF, and what everyone tells me, is it's like goated story-driven MMO. You've got cutscenes. It's like you're watching a darn movie. It gets you invested in like in the story more than any other MMO, and you're just kind of like in there. You know what I mean? Very story-driven. Daily 50 for 50. RNG. Roll 1 to 100. Since I'm not in game right now, we rolled a 33. Rip. I tried this Struler. The story will change your life. It's life-changing, huh? The raids are top. Boss encounters go hard. Might need to check it out. Local honey. I actually do have some local honey. We might have to eat some of that soon. Life-changing, that's a bit too far. Dude, I've been watching these like YouTubers that do like recipes, and all of them go, "Oh, this recipe is gonna change your life." It's like they're just saying like these recipes are, "Oh, this is gonna change. It's gonna change everything. It's gonna change your dinner. This is gonna change everything." It's like nice. Maybe they actually will. Who knows? Oh, it's gonna start. Oh my gosh, guys, it's starting in 57 seconds here. 54 seconds. Hype. Which hardcore death hit me the hardest? I would say the 59 death on the not the samurai, the monk, because I thought I was gonna miss the raid, and I missed the raid the year before because my son was born, and I missed the raid. I was gonna miss the raid that year on the monk because I died at 59. So I was like, crap, I just missed it 2 years in a row. I was pissed, but then we ended up making it because we speed leveled with Rested XP. Rested XP saved me big time. What's the Fan Fest? It's celebrating all things Final Fantasy and potentially pointing us to what's coming up next. So, see what's good. All right, should we turn this up? Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's a black screen. Okay, here we go. Let's bump it.
What humors
I'm gonna mute him. Okay, here we go. We're getting pretty deep instantly right away. Yeah, Jones, that's right. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
What's that saying there?
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Tell me about the Promised
Long
Land.
ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty.
Impressive.
Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
What the heck are those? Okay, we got some backup. A lot more. That's what's giving me allergies right there, man.
In the relentless ice, the world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Fridge. Oh, what the? She's gone.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
There it is.
Aye. Though
FF14.
in those days, we knew them as
Thanks for the sub, bro.
wanderer.
NASA photo? I was thinking the same thing. Ever Cold. There we go. Frost Mage. January 2027. All right. I mean, that's some pretty big news, man. What is that? 9 months out? Thank you to the next level. Nice. Okay. Basically Wrath. Yeah, we're 8. Can I do math? 8.5 months out of that? There we go. Is that like the Wrath? It must be.
Vedo.
What's going on there? Is he becoming unfrozen or something? What's happening? Oh, okay, he's bouncing up and down. Yeah, same, Brian. Hey! Evercold FF14.
Hi guys!
Hello.
Hi guys!
Hi.
Thank you for coming and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Dude, there we go. Oh, look, everyone's amped. Holy moly.
Thank you!
Holy
My
moly,
name
dude.
is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV!
Huh?
さあ、いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026。
Okay, we're trying to keep up here.
ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。
You guys know what he's saying here?
Awesome.
I don't know if we need some
and
subtitles.
Super translator Michael Christopher Kosh Fox.
Dude, there's a whole crowd? Know what he's saying there? We might need a translation here in the chat, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're back to English. We're good.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm
Red
today
shirt guy.
going
Let's
to
go.
be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
The English voice. There we go. That's what we needed. W. Yes.
さあ、本当に皆さん、たくさんありがとうございます。
We have the translator.
たくさんありがとうございます。さあ、ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
Keynote hype. Keynote hype.
さあ、8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか？
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Thank you! まあでも、ティザートレーラーだから、わかんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけど、ものすごい、そこで見てたんですけど、ものすごいたくさんのリアクションありがとうございます。
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
さあでは、早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
行月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目、ハイデリン・ゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章、神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline.
This is number
what we're
7,
now
huh?
calling the Godless Realm Saga.
The Godless Realm Saga. Okay.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with
Wow,
the
thanks for
launch
the sub,
of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でもう途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom,
They said it was like
it's
2
okay,
hours,
you can go.
like a 2-hour keynote. Here we go.
ライブストリームでご覧の、世界中の光の選手の皆さんも、ぜ
Greg,
ひ
I've never played,
リラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
All right, guys, you heard it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're vibing out.
さあ、では
Evercold
まず拡張タイトル、今回ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そして
Explorer of the
先ほど
Silver,
トレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております。
And now I know we usually wait a few fan fests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January 2027 release.
I mean, that would be the time to play, man. Brand new X-Pack and everything. January. Okay.
This month is April.
April.
5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、1、9 months.
Yeah, that's the same math I came up with.
Is that enough? Enough?
まあ僕とね、
I don't think I can do it. Yeah, you got this, bro. You got this.
あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して、最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、どうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Hype. A Godless Realm
ま
Saga.
ず、この
Evercold.
神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ、加速していくエバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiac saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
今回、光の皆さんが向かうのは、共造世界の一つである、第4世界へ行っていただきます。
All right, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
The 4th. Okay. So that's what that was.
あれ、まだパッチ 7.5 もね、リリースされてないのに、いいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
この第4世界ですが、氷の力によって侵食を受けています。
All right, so the Fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そして、その氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に
Winter is
果
coming,
たして
guys.
光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるのか。
And so how
Yes,
and
Nif,
with
yeah, same.
whom will you be making your journey there?
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは。
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
Someone yells it out.
さあ、そして、今回タイトルにもなってるワンダラー、その意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
I have no idea.
主人公である光の戦士の皆さんの
Wonder if I
新
should
た
go up
な
here so you guys can
冒
read
険
that.
がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
Do we know who this is?
まあなんか
He looks pretty
ス
cold.
トーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね、今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all
It's
about,
me?
about
Okay.
all I can say about the story for now. Sorry?
なぜなら、この物語の導入は、来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Okay, on Tuesday.
まあ今日はね、ちょっとだけ
FF players, you have something to look forward to here.
未来のね、お話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1、そしてパート2と、どのように物語が展開して、皆さんが第4世界で向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒に
Yo,
メイ
Ben
ンクエスト
Green, same, bro.
をぜひ楽しんでください。
So, in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、寂しいんで、ちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I can't talk much about it yet, development of the fourth is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visually.
エヴァコルドの舞台となる第4世界、開発着々と進んでおります。今日はそのメインコンセプト、いくつかのね、コンセプトアート持ってきたので、なんとなく皆さんそれを見てイメージをしてください。
So today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
まあちょっとね、まだまだお話できないことはあるので、地名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。なので、デザインを見て、いろいろね、想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
ではまず、
Looks
開
pretty
発中のスクリーンショット
beautiful.
からちょっと見ていきましょう。
All right, let's start with some of these under development screenshots.
はい。さっきね、トレーラーにもありました。
There's that
超
ice
巨
thing
大
in the
な
middle.
クリスタルありますね。
So here we have this giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にね、エーテライトっぽいものがあるから、あれはちょっとまた違うものなんでしょうね。
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはね、なんかうっすら
Yeah,
と
what is
巨
that
大
little
な
thing?
建造物が見えるから、お城なのか、町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあ、そして次。まあちょっとね、アップ目にした状態ですね。
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
さすが共造世界。エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an etherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the source.
ちょっとね、湖面に浮かぶ船も特
As
徴
an
的です
etherite, you
ね。
can teleport
Those
around
boats
the
on the
world,
lake
and
also
these
have a very
you
unique
teleport
design.
to. Got it. Okay. People love that
そ
one.
して巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今回、マップの環境表現というのも、さらに新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we
Pretty
had
dope.
before.
お、打って変わってちょっとね、荒野のよう
Okay,
な
we can tell it
集
here
落
as
です
well.
かね。
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
そして夕方の雰囲気ですが、手前の方にね、飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら、夜のライティングのテ
Same
ス
thing
ト
at
をして
night.
ます。
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting
I knew
will
it.
work.
I knew it.
さらに打って変わってね、ちょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And here we have what looks like some fertile cropland.
まあ相変わらず奥にもなんか巨大なね、建物見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらにはですね、どうやらちょっと生活のね、雰囲気も見え隠れしてます。どんなね、冒険が待ち受けるのか、いろいろご想像ください。
And here you can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
打って変わって、地上なのか、地下なのか、こちらもライティングのテスト中です。
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
お、これはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
Looks like a
やっぱり
massive
建物
city.
のデザイン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
こちらは巨大なね、門、外に出るのか、中に入ってくるのか。
And could this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside?
こちらも朝焼けなのか。
I'm gonna turn this down just for a second, guys. A lot of people seem to be confused. If you're just tuning in, we're doing a sponsor with Final Fantasy XIV. They just announced their brand new expansion coming out in January. So for the next little bit, we're gonna be checking out the keynote and seeing what's to come. If you were just tuning in, that is what's happening. So thank you to Final Fantasy XIV for sponsoring. We had a link in the pin message if you want to play up to level 70 for free as well. So I'll turn this back up. Sorry about that. Evercold's a new X-Pack. There we go.
ただ、さっきね、氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice, and it's called Evercold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
まあ今スクリーンショットでね、その一旦ご覧いただきましたが、制作まだまだ途中段階なので、ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
まあ結構生のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
まあさっきのね、巨大なクリスタルがないから、また別の場所みたいですね。
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
なんか巨大なクリスタルありますけど、これはこれで
I
さ
love
っき
seeing
の
the
と
early
デ
art
ザイ
like
ン違
this.
いますね。
That's rad.
Here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
なんか建造物の上に庭園なのかな。
And this looks like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon a top of building.
やっぱり氷の侵食を受けてるって言ってるのに、なんか火は使える感じがするね。
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot in this slide.
Very hot. All right.
また全然違った真っ黒なね、衣装のデザインになってますね。結構ファンタジック。
And again, this is somewhat different than what we've seen so far, the architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
There we go.
さっきね、スクリーンショットでもあった竜なのか蛇なのか、ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake? I mean, you can
Looks
start
like
to see some
snaky to
of the
me.
connections between what we showed you before and the artwork.
Like a serpent, you know what I mean?
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14ね、川のほとりの、まあ、こういう小屋、本当に膨大なアートワークを作って、インスピレーションを高めて、世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
これまた、なんか、機械的、街なのか、塔なのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a
Hey, thanks for the sub,
decidedly
man.
mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
I like how they're keeping the mystery. They're not
さ
just
あ、こ
saying
れちょっ
it.
と別角度で
They're
す
like
けど、
asking the
ラフ
question.
スケ
What
ッ
is
チですけ
this?
ど、なんとなく飛空艇いますね、あそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
Yeah, kind of looks like a
どんな世
flying
界なのか
something.
ますます分からなくなってきましたね。
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
さあ、どんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
Ever cold heart?
で、この第4世界、実はもう一つ、ものすごく大きな脅威、特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
What is
What's
what
that?
is that?
さて、突然ね、打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物。第4世界には
What is that?
世
Do
界
you
を
guys know what that
徘徊
is?
する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
So, what in the world could this strange creature be?
Yeah.
Who or what exactly are these strange colossi who wander the fourth?
Arcane giants roaming the
これ
ice.
1体だけじゃなくて
Huh.
何体もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's actually many of these roaming the fourth.
さあ、これがいかなる存在なのか、敵なのか、神様のような存在なのか、今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
Probably enemies, if I had to
さあ、
guess.
では気を取り直して、さらにタウン、街の様子なんかを、こちらもイメージボードですが、見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas. Oh.
Sheesh.
まあやっぱり、さっきね、スクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたが、今回のエクスパンション、かなり
Mama
ファン
Rhodes,
タジ
glad
ッ
you're
ク
liking
な
it around here. That's
デザイ
awesome.
ンが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
まあもちろんこのエバーコールドにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
おー、アップになるとこんな感じなんですね。
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up of that town from before.
Rad.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this is definitely a market, definitely.
おー、またちょっと違った
Flowers.
雰囲気の街並み。
And again, this town area also has some very distinct features.
でもさ、
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてんだよね。
that looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
光の戦士、こういうとこ行くとよく落ちるんだよ。
The warriors are like, you're going to want to jump in there, right? Yeah,
まあまあ気をつけてください。
don't fall.
おー、もう綺
Sheesh.
麗なね、街並みになってますね。
Oh, yes. This here we have another town. It's got that etherite in the middle.
まあまあ、こうやってタウンの紹介をね、していってると、気になって来たりするのがさ、
Night. Dude, the crowd
If we talk
loves
about
that.
towns-
Okay, can someone help explain what's going on
Who
here?
lives in the towns?
They, oh wow,
No
they
town.
love the cat.
ノータウン。
This is not a
Absolutely
town.
love
No,
it.
ノ
obviously.
ータウン。
Oh my
Is that a
goodness.
cat? Is that a kitty?
They love the cat.
Kitty?
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃい
Oh
ま
my
したけど。
gosh, we got a bunch of
なんやら
peekaboos in the
これまで
audience,
に
man.
ねないね
Absolutely loving it.
NPC の種族みたいです
There we
ね。
go.
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
Wait, you can
まあ
be
明
a
らかにね
cat.
猫タイプ。今回エバーコールドでは皆さん
Alright,
光の
there we
戦士ね
go.
どんな種族
Move my
とか
cam? Oh,
部
my
族た
bad.
ちの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これタウンアートや。
Okay. Is this the kitty town?
There's a full-on kitty town.
Yeah.
Oh, they're loving the kitty town. There we go.
さあまあ新しいエリア、
Nice,
ぜひね
nice,
いろいろ
nice.
楽しみにしていただけたらなと思い
Pixie
ま
says
す。
there's a kitty town. Let me
discovering these
in.
new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて、第4世界という、まあ拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right. So I think that's all I can tell you right now about
Okay.
the 4th.
制作はね、もちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、まずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now. And that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
Very good idea
メイ
here.
ンクエストはパート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね、欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the 4th.
さて、では続いては
Game design updates. Here we go. Got some juice.
この 8.0 エバーコールド、ここからはちょっとその物語とか世界、それを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
ファイナルファンタジー、まずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのか、その理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14、2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後、2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
お、めっちゃいる。
Meteor
めっちゃいる。
Oh,
あ
there's
りが
actually
とう
not
ござ
that
います。
many.
Thank you.
じゃあ
They all came later.
ARR、レルムリボンから。
From A Realm Reborn.
ありがとうございます。
More with Realm
ありがとうございま
Reborn.
す。で、それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けて、ここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together.
So it's
ever
like every
since.
2 years.
新
one was
世、
3 years.
蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます。
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、
35 million
3500
registered
万
accounts.
人に届く勢いになりました。
And
Hard to
during
think
that
about what
time,
that
we
means.
welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light from all over the globe.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
I'm a warrior of
Almost made
light.
it to 30. Almost
Yes.
35 million.
34.999.
3480
34 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あ、ちょっ
close.
と。
So close.
で、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも、僕も、生活
Yeah, I
ス
wonder
タ
how
イル
many active
もの
accounts
すごく変
or
わり
like
ました。
active
また
players.
人生においても様々な変化があったと思います。
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed.
We've all changed.
We have all changed.
We have all
as have
changed,
our
yep.
lives and lifestyles.
Yep.
もちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのも、大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、それと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else. Tomestones.
What is that?
So many. So many. Keep
What is-
going.
Someone help me out there.
More tomestones.
Gear currency? It's like a currency. Okay.
まあさすがにお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてるとさすがに飽きると思う。
And again, this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allagan tombstones. And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
まあなので、申請から、
They're getting rid of it,
黄金
huh?
まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
で、ここまでは本当に光の選手の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど、8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Okay, will it pay off? Let's see.
絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この飽きに対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
So what's it going to
それを
be?
体
What's
現
it
し
going to
てい
be?
こうというのが、このエヴァーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えています。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く
Tell
開
us,
発
man,
して
what
い
is
くためにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね、探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible. We too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
さあでは、実
I
際
just
に見ていきま
realized
しょう。
maybe this guy isn't a translator, but he's just reading because it's like, scripted. I wonder if it's not a translator as much as he's just reading the next line.
ご紹介してい
I
きま
just
す。
figured that out.
What sort of
Or maybe he
updates,
is, I don't know.
what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our fan fests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、
I
今
want to
日
know what
概要を
direction they're
全部
going in instead of the upgrade
一回
token
お話し
things.
します。
And that foundation we're going to explain today.
Gear progress, what is it?
Yoshi P? What's this? What's this?
いきなり登場したこの画面、まずキャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here?
Savage
I can
gear?
tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前はアドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
Okay.
ちょっとね、いろいろざわざわしてるんで、順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions.
Yeah, I don't
We're
really
going to
know.
explain. It's okay.
Okay, what's going on?
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
Weekly. That's what we're used to, guys. Instead of dailies, it's weekly and the people are happy.
これまで アラガントームストーンを中心に
Okay.
各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
まあそのため効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the duty roulette extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
まあやっぱりこれがね、十数年にもわたって続けば飽きのね、大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
まあですのでこのエバーコールドからは皆さんの生活サイクルとかそれから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
Okay, so they're doing... Okay, the people are happy with this one. They're doing a weekly loot box for different varieties of activities. Okay, I mean, yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Huh, alright.
ギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらのデザイン、まだまだすいません。参考となる初期イメージなので、実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note, again, that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
まあアドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションっていうものがあって、まあ皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを週いろんなことをやって、アクティビティポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると装備やギアが報酬が手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking, when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
まあこれもサンプルなので、あまり細かく解析するよりも、まあ仕様バランスこれから取っていきますんで。
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
Than what it was.
メインクエストのコンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なので、お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would.
So you don't have to do all of them. It's capped at 3,000. You can choose which ones you want to do to cap at 3,000. So if there's certain ones you want to just skip, you can just skip.
で、それ
And
から
people seem to be
こ
happy
れま
about
で
that.
13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、アラガントームストーン450個貯めたら、ちょっと先週の分も、ちょっと先週450貯まってなかったから、先週もやらせてくれよっていうのがよくありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say you didn't get all 450 Elegant Tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、
Like a catch-up
遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back
Interesting.
1
So
week.
it's not a full catch-up system, but if you missed 1 week, you can get last week. So if you're on vacation or something, you can just catch up from what you missed.
毎日ね、少しずつプレ
That's not
イを
bad.
してもらってもいいですし、
Yeah, that's kind of
た
rad.
くさん遊べる日にまとめて、プレイしていただいてもいいというふうに、皆さんの生活サイクルに寄り添うために、こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of
it
play
makes
on
sense, yeah.
Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
Yeah, people seem happy about that. I mean, it makes sense. You want to take some time off and then come back and not miss
All right,
anything.
let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed 2 consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
で、もう一つが修正源のアラガントームストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And 2, being via Tomestone Exchange.
しかしこの場合、やっぱり奇数パッチ、例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのが、どうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくて、プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったので、これを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
Makes
実はあそ
sense.
こによーく見ると、サベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあ、それがどういったごめんなさい、管理方法になるかは、日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for details. Sorry.
いや、こ
Of
れ、
course.
何パッチかかけてのどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んな
It's
きゃ
a
いけない
nice
ん
leather
で、
jacket, Amateur. I was
仕様
thinking
が
that same
固まって
thing.
から完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're
We have to
still in
wait.
the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ、続いてはこちら。
All right, next up.
Seasons.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて、自分が今どの時点にいるのか、それからどの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするためにも、他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees? No.
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 No. No.
Okay, all right. None of that.
What do you mean? What's the season?
いやいや、今講師に言われたけど、それはね、シーズンパスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか、追加料金あるなとか、これは何 F2P になるのかと、ないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my God, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not. No.
Nice. Okay.
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
なので、皆さんには実はもうおなじみです。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのを、やっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみると。分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです、これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
まあ、そもそもこれまでも、偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the 0.0s, the 0.2s, and the 0.4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these two patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでも、これからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきます。ただまあ、2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあ、
Okay, got it.
エバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
まあちょっとこのパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming.
People are happy about that.
We'll have
more
more
content.
On that and
Nice.
a future fan festival.
さあ、続いてゲームデザインの変更、こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営こうさせていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて、強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど強いのか、またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every warrior of light.
ですので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきます。
All right, so let's talk about what we have in store.
まあ、
Character focused
他の
design.
このアドベンチャラーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで、自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こう、いろいろポーズ変えたりとか、まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
さあ、では、
Sick.
キャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまず、アーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update. Whoa.
Armory system. A lot of this sounds pretty familiar
長
here.
らく手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただ、これまでは装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にまあジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
It's like kind of horizontal progression-y,
アーマリー
like
シ
they
ステ
did
ム
with
の
SOD.
進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to other jobs.
Oh, people seem very happy about that. Are jobs like classes? So you can play the different classes on one character? I'm trying to piece this together. People seem very happy about this. It's like better ult ability, essentially. Job equals class? Okay.
まあ、ただしですよ。ただし、
So it's like you can ult easier, essentially, right?
マテリアとか、サブパラメーターとか、それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、それぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それは、モチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので、
okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, you know, gives them motivation for that.
ただ、やっぱりこれまで、レイドのね、サベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかね、アイテムレベル、ギア揃わなくて、ヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, you know, with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させてこれまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the coming months.
Would this make a tank shortage less of an issue if you could have, like, I don't play FF, right? I haven't played, so I'm asking this as a question. If you could just have the gear to just play a tank, yes? Yeah, that's because we were talking about this yesterday, how to fix this in WoW. Full tank gear, right? Yeah.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士キャラクターをもうちょっとね個性豊かに カスタマイズできるように、新たな報酬として、アニメーションを用意して、それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
So, via these new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
ただし、ごめん、これ、欧州で。
Come on.
What do you say?
Sorry. Have to wait until Berlin.
Okay,
It's
wait
July.
until Berlin. A lot of the audience speaks Japanese because they're like clapping before the translation. It's crazy.
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
さあさあ、まだあります。
But we have more.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
They are very excited about that. You can customize a bit more. Here we go.
前回
We have like new hair.
7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
Great. Super sick.
まあそのおかげでですね、様々な部分でキャラクターにアップデ
Bigger
ートを行
loads,
って
guys. How old are we,
いきます。
man?
So here are
Guys.
a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
A color picker, eye, hair, skin tone, eyes, lips, eyeshadow, face paint, layering, and the ability to toggle on and off select parts of the gear pieces.
かなり
Oh,
細
like
かい
hide
点
cloak
が
or
多いです。
something. Okay.
I'll say, so a lot of these are very, very, small things.
ただごめん、残念ながら、バットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry, no butt sliders. Yet.
Yet. He really went there. All right. I guess he knows the audience. Here we are.
まあこんな感じの
Color picker for eye, hair, and skin tone. These are some new
今回ですね
cosmetics here. Okay.
今まで決められたカラーパレットからしか例えば髪とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけどカラーピッカーを今回用意しますのでものすごい数の色を
I don't know where to put my
皆
camera
さん
here.
自身で作ってください。
So, up until now, hair
Fine.
color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to customize your character.
No more presets. There we
なの
go.
で今までできなかった色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open
Does FF have
for
a free
use.
trial? Yeah, check it out right here, man.
まあ
Boom.
ちょっとねスクリーンショットだと分かりにくいですけど目の色もかなりね今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
This dude is
Like
green.
this as well.
まあなので思い思いの個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
Again, this is all about individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
それからですね続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズアイシャドウっていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
Eyeshadow. I
Next
picked
up,
that
let's
up.
get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
Eyeshadow,
まず
yeah.
これが今です。
So this is now.
ダウ
Okay.
こんな感じになります。
Crowd loves it. There we go.
かなり細
We
かい
got
ですけど
eyeshadow. All
And
right.
again, it's very detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
これ瞳孔瞳の瞳孔とか
You
それ
got
から
the, look,
ハイ
look,
ライ
it's
ト
the eyeshadow right there, guys. Look, there's no eyeshadow on this side. Is that what eyeshadow is? It's the under,
かな
right?
り細かい調整できるよ
Yo,
うになりま
Kush,
す。
thanks for the sub, man.
iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
で、目周り全体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます。
And we have a screenshot that shows a close-up of the face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
You can do it like this as well. You can see around the eyes.
だからもう最近流行りのメイク
Eyeshadow, man. There we
例えば
are. We have
リップ
the like
を
heart
鮮やかに
tattoo.
表現したり、アイシャドウとかチ
And the
ークと
stars
か
over
ペイ
here.
ントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、さらにねキャラクターの個性、引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so, again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting, all these different things we are planning on adding to be able have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も
Yo,
実
exactly,
装さ
Ben
れま
Green.
す。
Exactly,
Right.
man.
And finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
これが今の
What can you
状態
toggle off?
So this is what we have now.
Just gonna be
スイッチ
naked or
をオフ
something?
にすると
You switch
パース
No
オフ
shoulders. The crowd loves that. Wait, what else? There's no
まあ
pants?
斜め掛けの
Or you can like
革ベル
toggle
ト
this off?
片
No
手
shoulders.
草釣りなんかをま
No
あ
cloak,
ヘルメッ
maybe?
トの開閉オンオフと同じようなものだと思ってください。
So you can see that for this piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder
Nice,
pauldrons, and
Clancy.
the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
こんな感じです。
So like this.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Wow, you can go full on dress up.
まあ季節とかシチュエーションとか気分とかに合わせて一層、個性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
まあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけどこのキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.x シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things. Yoshida-san? Yoshida-san?
Hype, there we go.
8.2? No?
わかったわかったわかったわかった。I'll try.
Okay.
さあ、まあ以上のようにですね、これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるようにですね、光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
All right, we got more.
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃなくて
Ever
コンテ
evolving
ンツ
content.
自
Here we
体
go.
も進化させていきます。
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら、
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド、これまで以上にパブリックフィールドの体験遊びというのを向上させていこうと思ってます。
So again, we want to improve player experience in the public field areas.
よりダイナミックなイベントとかエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます。
Showbeck just
That
died. We'll
means
have to check that out in a
adding more
bit, man.
dynamic events and more content for players to try
Showbeck
out
would
in
actually
each
love
area
this game,
in
I
order to
think.
truly master those areas.
Definitely.
まあこれまでどうしてもねこうマッチングベースだったがゆえにパブリックフィールドの活用が我々、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
で、たくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも、今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers, right?
さあ、さらに続いてなんですが、クエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとして、メインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously, and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただ、システム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですね、ストーリーを進めていただくためにも、今回はシステム面にも
This
手を
stuff is
入
for
れ
the
る
new
予
X
定な
Pack
ん
in
ですが、
January, Tuck.
スケジュールが
Rome,
大
thanks for
変
the
今
sub, man.
苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing.
Quality of life
That
hub.
said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so
なので、ごめんなさい、これも欧州で話してます
More
けど
details to come in
we'll have
Berlin.
more come Berlin.
All right, Berlin, they're
まあも
launching
ち
a
ろん
lot.
バ
There we
トルコン
go.
テンツも進化させて
Enjoy.
い
Thanks
き
for
ま
the
す。
prime, dude.
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
Grump, thanks for the prime. Adding a third difficulty level for 8-person raids. Adjusting progression routes
ノーマル
and
と
all
サ
new
ベージ
types
って
of
いう
battle.
2
So
つ
there's
の、
a
ね、
third,
難易度で
they're
やって
doing
き
like
た、
mythic.
8人レイドなんですけど、
Wait, that's some big news,
エヴァ
right?
コ
That's
ー
gotta
ド
be
からは
massive.
その上じゃないです。中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Sheesh.
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Oh, in between. Okay, so it like helps you jump to the higher
やっぱ
one.
りノーマルは 85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。でもサベージってまあ多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
So they're adding like a heroic. It's like right now they have normal and mythic, and now they have
報
like a
酬どうなるの
heroic.
か気になると思うんですけど、
Right?
さっきね、新しいアイテムレベルの成長
That's
概
like
念を
really
入れま
good.
すっていう
It's like
話
what
をした
most
通
people
り、
like, I think.
そのノーマルとサベージの間の、コンテンツ難易度をプレイしてってギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、まあどう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ当然霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say
We're going to
hardcore
continue
gamers.
updating Ultimate
Okay,
as well.
like hardcore
What?
gamers. Like
開発し続けるんですよ。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay. I got you.
すいません、この8人レイド、より詳細なね、難易度の設計とかっていうのは、すいません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから、2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド。まあ非常にね、多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど、長いと、時間が。
Do most people do 8-man raids in FF, or
As
is
for
it
Alliance raids, we
24?
understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なの
8?
で、
I think I would actually like that. Like, I like
規模は
10-man
下げ
in
ません。
WoW.
より楽しんでもらえるようにし
8
ます
sounds
け
kind
ど
of、cozy, you
進
know
行
what I mean?
方法を大胆に変えます。
But
24 is
we
like
have no
LFR.
plans
Got
to
it.
shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここ、アライアンスレードを
I
使
think
って
I
と
would
いう
actually
か、
really like
アライアンスレードで
8-man.
作った
Like 10-man
ボ
is
スとかを
nice.
使って、新しい
I'm not a big
クリ
fan
ア
of
を
like
成長させる
40-man
要
or
素とか
even
も今考え
25.
て
It's
い
a
るの
lot of
で、
people, man.
それら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますので、ぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひご期待ください。
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well, and we'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
New content hard?
さて、今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して、今日お知らせできる分の最後、これからご紹介しま
I
す。
just like
Okay,
eight-man
and
because
last
it's
but not
less
least,
to...
for our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこち
I
ら
like
です。
8-man because it's just
go.
like less people to invite to a raid, less time, scheduling, all this and that. You can just go, you know?
新
That's
生
why I
フ
like
ァイナル
10-man
フ
in
ァンタ
WoW.
ジー14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリーマッチング
Same
が
region player matching.
region player matching.
What does this mean? Is it a global realm right now or something?
これによりですね、同一リージョンの全ワールドから、自由にマッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
Okay. What does this mean? What does that mean?
ひとまず、北米と
You can
欧
play
州
with
と
more
日
people
本の、
over
ね、
the world
デー
now?
タセンターを例にちょっとご説明します。それが何なのか。
All right, so I want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
Okay.
まあ今こんな感じ
Move
で、
this down here.
いくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて、その中に、ワールド群というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that each contain several different worlds.
So these are battle
まあ
groups.
そしてマッチングっていうのはこのデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist
So
in
they're doing
only the
cross-battle
same
group
data
queuing.
center, like this.
まあこれが今ですね。
This is massive,
This is
yeah.
今回の進化によりこの複数データセンターが存在する場合のこのデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region.
Sheesh. Wow. So everyone can just play with each other. I mean, that is some tech.
まあ当然マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集も
Party Finder included.
Yep,
People
and
are
this
very happy
includes
with that.
Party Finder as well.
Like an LFR kind of a deal, or?
まあこれまで本当例えばまあレイドのね攻略が盛んなデータセンターへプレイヤーのねワールドトラベルが集中するなど本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers. Sorry about that, but
ただし、今回の進化によって、複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンでは、
Cross-realm rating, I'm assuming?
データセンターの壁を越えて、同一リージョン内、すべてのワールドからマッチング、そしてパーティー募集、ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります。
So now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
Nice. So someone in the chat says you can travel data centers, but it just gets really busy, so they end up closing it. So this solves that.
When?
Nice.
When?
You want to know when, right?
Hey, Yoshi, when?
When?
7.5x, which is before the X pack, which is that the one on Tuesday?
このリージョン
That's
内
next
の
week. That's the one on
フリーマッ
Tuesday.
チングシス
Holy
テムです
moly.
が、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに、パッチ 7.5X、パッチ 7.5 の途中で、テストを開始します。
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5x.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるので、日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かい
They're the
バグ
guinea
など
pigs
が
like us
フ
in
ィッ
NA.
クスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エ
And then-
バーコールドまではお待たせさせませんので、いずれにしても、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
And then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Nice.
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというのは、別途、皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
Evercold Hut. There we go. EU
さて
later. Yeah.
まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we?
Nope, we're not finished because it hasn't been 2 hours.
さあ再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょう。
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
New jobs. Yo. Yo.
まあエクスパンシ
What is
ョン拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、今回も2つ新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new
Jobs
jobs.
are classes,
and
yeah?
Just like 7.0,
Yeah, okay.
we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
Wait, 2? How many are in the game right
じゃ
now?
あロールは
Okay, what's the roles then?
1つはタンクです。
Oh, tank.
もう1個は DPS です。
Oh, another's a DPS?
A tank
What
and a
kind of
deeps.
DPS?
DPS はは
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range.
Physical
DPS.
ranged.
Range.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey.
He taking off his jacket? Oh no, the leather jacket's gone, man.
Guess who's back?
Oh, it's his t-shirt the whole time.
わかんない。わかんない。
Screen capture right now.
この2つのジョブ、どちらも14オリジナルのジョブになります。
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるのか、ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs.
Okay.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州でです
First job to be announced in Berlin.
first job is going to be announced
Come
in
on.
Berlin. So you know the
Leaving us
rules.
hanging.
ごめん開発中すぎてまだね動画ができてないのよ
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
でまあいつもだと
Okay, I
ジョブ
mean,
の話は
9 months, by the way. Okay, we gotta
大体ね
lock in
基調講演
here.
終わりなんですけど
For
ジョブに
sure.
関しても実はめちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます
But speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department. New system?
New job action system. Okay.
さあざわざわしてきますざわざわしてきます
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
新たなジョブシステムとしてリボーンモードそれから
Do
エ
we
ボ
know what's
ル
going on
ブ
here?
モードっていう全く新しい概念が、今回 8.0 で実装になります
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of two modes.
Reborn and
mode
Evolved.
and Evolved mode.
じゃあ
Okay,
この
what's that
リボーン
mean?
とエボルブ一体何のことなのかそこから説明していきます
So you're probably wondering what these two modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス
Relax. Relax. We've got a lot
I'm
to tell you.
relaxed. I'm chill.
まず今のファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め通常のバトルジョブと
What's going on
しては
here?
21ジ
I'm
ョブ
relaxed.
それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて合計22ジョブ存在してます
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs. And that's
21.
including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0. Plus one limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
Okay,
今
22.
回のリボーンとエボルブは青魔導士
Relax,
それから
guys.
間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません
Okay, so the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
ああエクストラなんで
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブをベースに説明します
Okay, so today we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
21. All right.
じゃあまず
Reborn
リボーンは何かと
Okay.
いうと、これまでのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね、使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのが、リボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあ
Okay.
これは、
So nothing's changing here.
レルムリボーンというほら、
Why did
申
they
請
call it
から
Reborn
このジョブ
if
シ
it's
ステ
the
ム
same
始まってる
thing?
ので、名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
Oh.
で、こ
Okay.
れはリミ
That
テ
makes
ッドジョ
sense.
ブを除く、すべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
Okay.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは、当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って、皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどは、これまでのものをなるべく維持して、
People are thinking
継
it's
続
action
実
combat,
装される
huh?
モードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically, like what we always do, Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
これに、このリボンモードに加えて、今回 8.0 からは、既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with Evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Okay. Different rotations. Okay, what does this mean?
リボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの、リボンとは異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
Okay.
そしてですね、今より少ないキーとかボタ
Wait,
ン
what
使
did
用
that say?
数にな
Fewer
るように
inputs?
重視してます。
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと、なんだよ、イージーモードかよみたいな
Easy mode.
勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのは、リボンモードを簡略化したりとか、簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is Evolved mode a simplified, watered down version of Reborn mode.
まあ、現代のね、ゲームプレイ
I'm a
の
little
プレイ
confused.
フィールにより合わせるために、できる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとか、パッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
One button
で
rotation.
まあどうしてもね、こう他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけど、そうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
Okay, so what is
ま
it
あな
then?
のでリボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn mode Dragoon and Evolved mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
Okay, so
ま
now
あも
there's
ちろ
like
ん
42
そうリボンモードと
classes
の
or
竜騎士と
whatever.
エボルブモードの竜騎士、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただしそれぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあやっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれ
Oh,
る
it's
と
kind of
い
like
うふうに思ってくだ
subspecs.
さい。
Okay.
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
It's kind of like subspecs.
なのでまとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn mode preserves and maintains the actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar, no different from what you're doing today.
で、エボルブモードに関しては新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。
Alright,
まずリボーンとエボ
I'm a
ルブ
little
は
confused
非
still.
戦闘中であればいつでも切り替えていただけます。
All right, to get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので育て直していただく必要もありません。
And job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
装備も共通なので
Just
そのま
calm
ま
down,
使っていただいて
Czar.
大
Okay,
丈
my
夫です。
bad.
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになるのはジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるので、ぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And Evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
もちろん、リボーンとエボルブ、どっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
Okay.
ただしですね、リボーンモードが存在するのは、ここまでの21ジョブです。
But Reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
エバーコールドから追加される、
All new
新ジョブ
jobs only have
2体
evolved.
ま
Oh,
た
so
そ
they're
れ以降
moving
に追
towards
加され
evolved.
るジョブも
Interesting.
基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくてエボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてるちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな。
Oh, and so I bet the question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger? Right?
Yeah, yeah. Like,
これはちゃん
let's see
と
some
お伝
video
えしておき
footage
ま
of
す
it
が
or something.
エボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
Okay, so
ま
they're
あいず
pushing
れの
people
モ
to
ード
the
で
new
も
mode.
コンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますのでお好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes and completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and choose the style that feels best for you.
ボスコンテン
Yeah,
ツ、
eventually it'll
ボ
all
ス
be
との、ね、
evolved though,
バトル
right?
してる時
I'm
に
thinking.
相性っていうのは出るかもしれませんが、まあそれももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます。
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
さあ、この基調講演でこのリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おいおいちょっと吉田待てよ、もっと詳しくなんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います。
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida? I don't know what's going on. Come on.
今日この後
Don't miss the dev panel later today.
今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ動かして説明します。
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode, we have an entire development panel planned later today to talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing
Oh,
the
cool.
evolved mode in action.
Okay, nice. So someone in chat said they're revamping the rotations, but they don't want to strip the feel for the older players. So now they're instead of pushing you to adapt to the new mode. That sounds about right. They want to do a full revamp, but they want to give the older players an option to just play how they've been playing. So I think that's kind of what it is.
ユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木くんと一緒にやる
It's
こ
for
こ
the
で
classic
実機を
Andes.
使って
Yeah, yeah.
プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
Hype. There we go.
さあ、
The crowd definitely seemed a little
さて、
iffy on this one. They're like,
こ
is
こ
this
からは
good? Is this bad? We don't
まあ
even know
ちょっ
what
と
to
アップデー
think
トの話しま
yet,
す
you know?
We still have more to go. We're not done.
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
まずレベルキャップは
Level
100
cap.
から110になりま
110.
す。
First off,
What's it
level
all?
cap increase from 100 to 110.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル10を上げ
Yeah, that
る
makes sense.
ことにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
サクサクいきましょう。
Next up.
もちろんね、これらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming
た
expansion.
だ、あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても新しい要素というのを、計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
New dungeon hall.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張同様に、数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
まあ今、ここにね、表示されているのは、現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the 4 that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
しかしさ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよってね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
Yo, Joko, I said the
まあ
same
ど
thing,
んな
man.
仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからも
I got
ち
the
ろ
same
ん
badge,
拡張といえばですね、
Joker.
多数の新しい装備とか、新しいクラフトなんかも実装
New
となり
gear,
ます。
new
And
recipes.
again,
All
with new
right.
dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear and crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート紹介しましょう。
I brought some artwork to show you. These.
Cool.
まあまあどのアートがね、どのジョブなのか皆さんなんとなくわかりますよね。
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Okay, sick. They really like that last one, huh? I kind of like the one in the middle,
侍すごい
man.
ね。
That's pretty cool.
まあもちろんね、ギャザラーとかクラフターも進行中です。
And we haven't forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
Crafter
まあも
hut.
ちろん新しいエクスパンションとなればね、当然新しい敵とかも出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ
New threats.
本当今回は
What the
さらっ
heck
と
is
ちょっ
that?
とだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めちゃくちゃ
Bunch of, like,
これまで以
coils or
上に
something.
多彩にご用意してます。
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be pretty amazing.
まあシナリオにね関わるので、今日はね本当ごく一部しかお見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
No
そして
spoilers.
もちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあおいおい吉田、8人レイド何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme?
To be revealed in Berlin. The classic.
Sorry.
まあ欧州ファンフェスでこれは理由があるんで、欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんねバトルコンテンツ続き Z シリーズ、こちらも継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid. What?
What? 今日この後話す
After.
か
Later? You promise? Promise? Okay.
Pinky promise.
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきね、お知らせした、エボルブモードで挑む際には、これまでのね、バトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね、今後もまた Z シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なのでこちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして続いては
PvP
こちら
hype?
コンテンツサポーターでこ
Duty
れ
support update.
8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したい
How's the
みたいな
PvP and
多
FF?
く
I
の
haven't
リ
even
クエ
looked
スト
into
っていう
it.
のをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それを
Dungeons
カバー
in
できるよ
pairs.
うな、
Not great. Okay.
アップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
More details to come in Berlin. So there might do like
Really?
two-man dungeons or something.
これは今作ってるの。作
Yeah,
ってるの。
we're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have details in July.
There's gonna be a quiz at the end. Hope you remember
ごめん
everything.
なさい。まあでも近々ね。それ
Dude,
が
I don't know if
採
I'll
用
actually
さ
be
れ
there
る
for
と
the quiz
いう
portion
ふう
in
に
T-Gen.
思っておいてください。
I
So
have
yes,
this thing,
changes
you
are
know?
coming very soon.
Unfortunately.
さあでは続いて、
Oh,
New Alliance raid.
oh.
エバーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります。
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきねアライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
では
It's probably ice, right? It's gotta be icy.
Memo.
Frosty.
耳もぜひ注目して
Don't say
ご覧
Berlin.
いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
Oh, it's not in Berlin. It's right now. Okay, new raid hype. Evangelon? Okay, everyone seems very excited about this one in the chat and in the crowd. I'm gonna be filled in here. Everyone seems very excited about this one. Gotta do a quick Google search here. It's an anime crossover. Ah. So that's gonna be the new raid.
というわけで新たな 8.0 から8.1 からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、まあ、世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオーバーとなります。
I am excited to announce our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series Evangelion!
Evangelion. I knew it was pronounced like that, guys. Guys, I know what this is for sure. I was kidding.
この
It's like
アライアン
definitely.
スレイドシリーズ、タイトル
Guys, I have not
まだ
seen
課題ではあ
much
ります
anime
が
besides TBC.
Ghost
Alright.
of Desire というタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろんね、1回の単体レイドではなくて、複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me correctly. I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Wow. People seem super amped on this one.
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさんが完全監修、我々スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
まあ僕自身がすいません、相当に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなのでプレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Pressure.
So much pressure.
新たなデザイン、それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思い
I don't think so, Wobblefest. Not that I know
So
of.
we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fan Fests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
Here we go.
ああ、よかった。さあ、まあ、たくさんね、お届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのね、エヴァーコールドのご紹介、い
Is
かが
our
だっ
needs
た
to
でしょう
watch
か？
Evangelion? Guys, do I
that's
need
been
to
a lot to
watch
take
this?
in.
Like, how necessary is this? Everyone's making me feel like an idiot for missing this. Oh crap, I just missed some announcement they were happy about. I'm gonna go back like a couple
In the
seconds.
middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you nearing its 30th anniversary into the world of...
Wait, what did I just miss?
Just give us
Yeah,
a little,
Cora,
just
thanks
a
for the tier
little
one.
small one.
まず 8.0 エヴァーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So, the good news is, we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Nice.
ただし、
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を世界
The
に
one
支
request?
えて、世界
Starforge
中
PC?
のたくさんのゲーマ
Is that
ー
what
に
it
対
is?
してたくさんのゲームをね、ほんとプレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
Okay.
今言った通り 8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4
PC
も大
Master
丈夫です
Race or what?
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can assure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし
However,
システム的な容量データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
the problem is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
I mean, that makes sense. It kind of sucks, but it makes sense.
ソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で実はファイナルファンタジー14だけ むちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破してなんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと。物理的にごめんなさい。制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
なので、おそらくパッチ 8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
It's actually kind of nice. They're like saying it early. You know, yo, PS4s, you got to upgrade, kind of a deal.
少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
I love that, man. I love that. They're like, yo, look, it's not gonna be there coming soon because we need to move on. But at least they're telling you. It's very sweet. Yeah.
We're all already gonna be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
A 2-year heads up. That's very nice.
That's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれ、ようやく終わりかなと思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
We're not done.
ここからはですね、
Dangerous, thanks for the prime, man.
エバーコールドへと続いていく、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術使いがやってきます。
New limited job,
being the launch of our
Beastmaster.
second limited job, Beastmaster.
こちらはですね、パッチ 7.5
What's a limited
で
job
リリース
mean?
予定です。
Versus
This will
just a
become
job.
patch 7.56.
先日のね、PLL でもお伝えしましたが、魔術、魔
Kenshi,
物た
thanks
ち
for
を
the
ね、
prime.
従える遊びとか、
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで、
They have their own content, not the normal content. Okay, got it. So it's like a little side quest.
And then
Little
you
mini
fight
game.
with them in battle,
Cool.
employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだ
New Ultimate Raid Hard.
あります。
Yes.
長らくすいません、引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる絶シリーズいよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
Let's see it. Now or
Check it
Berlin? Now. It's a clown. What the? I wield the greatest power in existence. Kefka. Dude.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Okay. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Wow. There's definitely a lot going on here.
You're in for it now.
Dancing Mad from Distant World. Dancing Mad Ultimate.
さあ、今回の絶シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right, our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された、14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、ケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
まあ相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで。
This is like re-releasing Illidan or Arthas or something. Okay, sick.
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
Okay, dope.
今回ですね、スペシャルゲストとして、
It's kind of cool they have like so much IP to pull from all the Final Fantasies, right? And then they put it in the 14. It's probably one of the reasons why they're so successful.
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
It's their biggest strength. Yeah, I mean, Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft. Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls, you know, like it helps a lot.
And as you could hear
in the Ride
the
MMO.
video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
テツさんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。テツさんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶予選乱舞。
Oh, it lagged for a sec there.
7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
7.51. HC Blazer, thanks for the prime.
やってやるぜっていう方はどれぐらいいますか?
Average group takes 1,000 to 1,500 pulls for an ultimate.
Yeah.
1,000 pulls?
Okay.
What?
まあもちろん攻略する方の中で配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。では、パッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国、非課戦の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization.
Someone in the chat said Echo did Omega Ultimate in 2,000 pulls. Can someone back that number up? It took Echo 2,000 pulls to do Omega Ultimate.
And now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
Have you heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial?
There we go. That's kind of what we're here to share with you guys today too. We have a link in the chat.
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
There we
ぜ
go.
ひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X にはすいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
Okay.
まず今、
7.5,
北米のファンフェスありますね。
7.5,
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right
7.5,
there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が
That's
来週火
Tuesday.
曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、6月2日です。
So
パッチ
7.51,
7.51。
June 2nd.
こちらでは、コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様
Dancing
とか、
Mad
アルティメットが実装となります。
And during this time, cosmic exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, dancing.
When there's a new ultimate raid, how many weeks is it until the world first kill?
行く皆さん、
Is it kind of like Race to World First, where it's like 10 days after, 2 weeks after kind of a
会長
thing?
の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start
10 days, 2 to 3 weeks?
training,
Yeah,
preparing
cool.
right now.
That would be kind of sick to watch.
Hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we have our fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となりま
That's
す。
Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、ヒルディブランド、クレセントアイル、ファントムウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 755, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして7.56、
And then 7.56 comes,
メインクエストパート2と魔術使いがやってまいりま
and
す。
the main scenario quest parts 2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
その後、日本のファンフェスがございま
And then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
す。こちらが10月31日、11月1日ですね。
And then October 31st and November 1st of 2026.
はい。というわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、様々なコンテンツ、もうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it. Really, Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
There we go. Imagine getting the exact date for all the WoW patches of the year. That would be really nice, especially as a content creator. That'd be
め
amazing.
ちゃくちゃに
My
濃くな
wife
っ
would
た
appreciate that, so we could
基調
schedule
講演
stuff
ですが、
too. And I would as well.
皆
It'd be
様
very nice.
いかがだったでしょうか。
So, how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
Keynote Hub?
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, So with this, half of my work is done at the fan festival.
Nice. Nice.
いや、では、基調講演、もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて、皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO、高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu. Woo!
All right, guys. Fan Festival is continuing. Massive shout out to FF14 for sponsoring the stream today. Seriously, guys, W Final Fantasy. That was awesome. If you guys want to keep watching, it is at twitch.tv/Final Fantasy XIV, and it's on YouTube as well. If you guys want to check it out and continue watching, thank you to FF for sponsoring. Guys, like I said a couple times, we have a link down below, link in the chat, link on YouTube, link on Twitch if you want to play up to level 70 completely free. That was awesome. Thank you, Final Fantasy. There we go. Yeah, we might have to find a time to do a little deep dive in FF at some point. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. All right. Right now, guys, we are mid-series. We are very mid-series on the Gnome only. So we will be continuing that series right now. But thank you again to FF for sponsoring. That was massive. Link, we'll keep the pinned message there. Link's still down below in the chat. There we go. Let's move around here. And there we go. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom and fill up my water. I had to go so bad, but I was like, we can't leave mid-sponsor. Unbelievable, right? I'm gonna go to the restroom, fill the water, and then we will be continuing the Gnome-only series in just a second. Save that, change the stream title, I think we're pretty good here. Stream titles are kind of set. All right, I'll be right back, one sec. All right, guys, we're back. There we go. There we go. Wait, did the lock die? No, we're locked in and dialed on this. Are you locked? And we actually have a lot to get into, because if we want to actually do RFD today and do some STV, we got to jump in right this second. All right. Yeah, we're still alive, guys. You guys ever think I would sit on character creation to bait that we died? Absolutely not. We're still alive. Let's just bank up some of this stuff and head down STV at this exact moment in time. I think that's what we do. And then we test out a bunch of stuff. Fantastic. Fridays are when Zaryu schedules his hardcore deaths. No, they're when I'm not allowed to die, because my YouTube editor hates when I die on Fridays, because that means the death video doesn't go up till Monday, since we have weekends off, and it kind of screws over everyone. So Friday is the worst possible day to die, but it turns out that I end up dying on Fridays more than any other day. Unfortunately. Sorry, YouTube editor. Crispy, thanks for the prime. Where's my horse? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a horse. I am level 40 and I have a mount, but I forget that I have a mount all the time. But I do have a mount. We have a bunch of like bandages, food. Yeah, it's probably fine. Sick. Yo, Marantha, thanks for the prime. Don't play hardcore on Fridays then, but then Thursdays would become the new Fridays and it wouldn't actually solve anything, I don't think. Look at that. Look at that beautiful horse. You like that? We got movement speed now, boys.
Farewell.
All right, let's go test out this new level 40. We have Howl of Terror. We have Dark Pact. Everything, man. I just want to say I appreciate the content. Yo, dude, Sen, I appreciate that, man. Guys, sponsors are so massive. Like, just hanging out and W sponsor and support them that way is massive. So shout out to Final Fantasy and shout out to everyone enjoying the sponsor stuff. I know it might not be everyone's cup of tea all the time, but it is definitely highly worth to check out sponsors here and there. Definitely very exciting. So W. Bro, it's time to abandon your family and stream 7 days a week. Think about what a great artist Kai would become. Yeah, no, Asloff, I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's weekend time. Although we have done some Saturday streams here and there. I did one a few weeks ago. It's usually like if I'm missing a stream during the week, we'll do like a Saturday stream or Sunday stream to make up or something like that. This was a W sponsor, no Shadow Legends. Yeah. You know, I try to be as selective as I can with sponsors, to where it's like we take the good ones and say no to the not so good ones, kind of a thing, which means I'm saying no to most of them. But we definitely try to take the solid or good ones, you know what I'm saying? So I try my best. Definitely. Is a horse free for a warlock? It is. Yes, horses are free for a warlock, where you just go to the guy, go to Ratchet, learn it, done. 0 gold spent. Okay, which is good because I only have 23 gold, so it's actually really nice. We don't have to do that. How do I deal with moderation so well? I tend to get addicted to the wrong things, instead derailing myself. Like, I can give you an answer here, but the real answer is like, I feel like I'm a very in moderation, like kind of a guy. Like, I don't know. I stick to a schedule these days. I guess I wasn't always. Like, there was a point in WoW where I was playing like 16 hours a day. I mean, there wasn't just a point. It was a large part of my life where I was playing basically, I mean, I told you guys this. It wasn't just I was playing WoW. It was more, I would log into WoW the moment I would wake up. Whether or not I would do anything in the game, I would log in and just sit in the town. You know what I mean? And I would either be playing or just AFK all day until the moment I went to bed. Always. I was just always online, chronically, right? Oh, hello, Stitches. How's it going? Actually, Stitches would probably be an easy kill. Except you can't fear Stitches and he hits hard. I could fence kite him if we wanted. Can I tank Stitches as a 40 Warlock with just Drain Tank? Or is that just the dumbest thing I've ever said? No? I mean, I have a fence here. Like this. Let's just kind of chill for a minute. Watcher Jordan is getting smoked. I don't really know if I want to get hit at all. Or if I just want to do this forever. I mean, I could do this forever, or I could just get hit like once and just see how it feels. I'm not going to get one shot, right? Here, let's just get hit like once. Wait, I can Drain Tank Stitches. Actually, if I wanted to go Curse of Weakness, I probably could as well. Wait, I can actually just straight up Drain Tank Stitches. Nice. Warlocks are insane. I mean, I'm level 40, but yeah. He's hitting for 225, but I'm getting like healed for 50 every second with Drain Life. And then I'm getting healed for 25 every 3. Okay. Oh, I have to be in range of my pet to use the tap. Guess that kind of makes sense. It's one of those Friday things. Yeah, we just have to send it. Do I play WoW off stream? So these days, pretty much no. But I did for the we got that little femur. Let's go, Stitches. I did for a very, very long time. And then I think it was around the time where I met my wife, or girlfriend at the time. And I kind of told myself I was going to take one day off and not play on that day off and do anything else to advance my IRL journey. And that was a hard step for me. It was a very difficult step. That was like 7 years ago, I want to say. Maybe 8 years ago. So it's been a while now. We got a whisper. Thanks for clearing the abomination, lad. He was terrorizing Duskwood. No problem, Durlem. No problem, Durlem. But yeah, it was quite the adjustment period for me for like a while. And then it didn't take too long, though, for me to realize, like, yeah, this is definitely the right choice. You know what I mean? I wanted to spend time with Shannon. I wanted to go and do things. We would like a day off to go for a hike or go downtown or go try and do a restaurant or like do something, right? Is ours saving lives in Duskwood? That's just how it goes, man. How did we meet? We met at the gym. Yeah. But anyway, I try not to these days, right? Because my thought process is if I'm playing WoW for 8 hours a day, do I need to be playing WoW for more than that? Or should I do anything else that would push my life forward in some way, right? And I think 8 hours a day is like a pretty good number to play. So we kind of just do that. Just 12 hours a day is better. I mean, when there's new expansion launches and stuff like that, sometimes I'll stream 10 to 12 hours, as you guys have seen with like Season of Discovery, Hardcore launch, TBC. I think we did like a 10 or an 11 or 12 hour stream a couple days in a row. So yeah, like I will here and there still do like 12 hours. But yeah, for a long time, like especially when I was in college, it was like 16-hour, very standard. Who made the first move at the gym? It depends who you ask. Do your eyes ever bug you for playing 8 hours a day? In WoW, usually not. But when I play games with like a lot of, like when I was playing like first person games, I feel like it kind of does a bit, a little.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Do you still have 20/20 vision or do you wear contacts? I do not have 20/20 vision and I don't wear contacts. I wear glasses when I drive, but that's about it. Guys, how are we feeling about Colonel Curzon on a 40 Warlock? I feel like I can just drain tank him. I feel like I can just drain tank him, right? Easy clap. I mean, he's in the back of a cave, but I've done this on like most classes. I feel like I can just drain tank him. Getting to him is harder. Your TTK is insane, right? Like the respawns are kind of an issue normally, but Warlock TTK is kind of nuts, so I feel like it's going to be completely chill. I have to figure out, like, actually, I might put on my damage meter for a little bit just to do some advanced mathematics, because I have to figure out, like, the best way to actually kill now that I have Dark Pact. Get some shards. Yeah, good call. I'll make a Hellstone right now. There's lots of different ways I can actually try to kill these mobs. I'm thinking just Corruption, Drain Life, and then Shadow Bolt procs is like a solid way to go about it. Literally just Corruption, Drain Life, and Shadow Bolt. What do you guys think? Like, should I be Agony? I feel like Corruption, Drain Life plus Shadow Bolt procs is like pretty insane. If I do 2 dots, what would, like, I could do Agony, Corruption, Drain Life. Maybe that's worth it. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to do today is test out the Fell Hunter. That's what I do. Agony, Corruption, Drain Life. The thing is, Agony is only, like, by the time, like, at least on this mob, Agony is barely doing anything. Did you give up on Ultra Hardcore? No, I'm still, we're still working on it. Why, what's up? Any second kid plans? I think that's in the plan at some point, potentially. Agony is troll when over leveled. Yeah, I feel like on these mobs they're dying so quick that Agony isn't actually doing anything. It actually did the same amount of, actually did more damage than Corruption on that last kill. And it's less mana. Maybe it is fine. Especially since I have infinite mana now with Dark Pact. Okay. Here we go. Dude, Dark Pact is complete game changer, man. Oh my gosh, complete game changer. Oh, that's nice. TTK should be insane in this cave. I should be able to get to the end no problem and just take him out. NBD TBH. How's the free mount life? It's amazing. I don't know if I can go back. I've already soloed Bangalash. No, Bangalash is coming up today, guys. Today's a fun day, dude. We have a lot of fun stuff to do today. Oh yeah, Shadow Ward is good too here. Good comms. What's your opinion on Lock now that you've played to 40? It is so fun to play Affliction out in the world. I'm thinking dungeons are still kind of troll because everything dies before your dots do damage. My opinion of Warlock was essentially Warlocks seem kind of useless in dungeons, and I think that is kind of still true. Warlocks don't feel great in dungeons, but out in the world, they feel amazing. The mob grinding is just non-stop. It feels just fantastic. You're constantly moving. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot of buttons to press. It's not just one button. Compared to a lot of classes, it's like, I mean, I'm pressing Dark Pack, Life Tap, Agony, Corruption, Drain Life, Shadow Bolt, Pet Attack, and that's all just like, I mean, it could be more complicated too. You could have like Fear, you could have Hellstones, Banish, Shadow Wards, like it could be way more stuff, but if just like basic mob killing, it's still a lot of buttons. So I'm really enjoying the world on the lock, but yeah, dungeons are still troll. Yeah, Destro in dungeons, Morbid, I think you're right. It's kind of the move. I just haven't really done that. This guy purchased me? Unbelievable. Are we gonna get dual spec today? We need 50 gold for dual specs. We probably won't be able to afford it. Dude, these guys that purge are actually insane because Demon Armor's 800 mana. It's actually brutal. So they're gonna be purging every kill like this. I never played D4. No, I played D3 a bit. I soloed Bang for the Achieve on Doomhowl. It was terrifying. What level did you do it at, Rooster? Any tips for me going into it? I'm definitely gonna buy dual spec. Yeah, I just can't afford it until probably tomorrow or the next day. I need like 40 more gold or whatever, since I don't want to leave myself with no money. That's why I run SM Ruin at 60, because you can maintain the app playstyle solo and Shadow Bolt still do well in dungeons and raids. Right. Right, Shadow Mastery Ruin, yeah. So DS Ruin is a little more damage, but you lose out on Imp buff, right? And it's a little more boring to play. So SM Ruin's like kind of nice. That makes a lot of sense. Put up more buffs to protect. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I can do Invis and Under and Breath. Any dungeons today? So the plan for today, I think, is to try to do RFD. I wanted to do a little questing first and then hit up RFD. So basically some really fun Stranglethorn quests, all the elites, and Cursin. We have like all of the fun stuff today. And then see if we can do RFD. Yo, BI, thanks for the prime. I look like Ryan Garcia. We'll take that. The vendor value of items, I think, is Leetrix Plus. Okay, nice. Definitely some really good tech there on the trash buffs, guys. So we're not there yet, but I have to say, so far this cave feels like a complete joke on a lock compared to anything else I've done it on. My pet's dead right as I say that. And I don't have a thing to resummon it. Nice. And I aggroed too. Nice. Actually, I aggroed 3. Okay. They heard me or something. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one. And then get a pet off of it, resummon the pet, and then hopefully it doesn't die. Happy Friday. That's right, man. Back at ya. I was theory crafting Destro a lot yesterday. There's a lot of different builds I could go, but I might go like a Destro demo spec just to help my group. It's like less damage, but it would like help the group. I don't know. We'll see. This cave is a joke. Yeah.
You're in trouble now. Let's get this party started.
Okay, here we go. I think it's the melee the melee reflect that killed my pet earlier, so just be wary of that. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, we got some lunch too. Thanks, baby. I think we wait on the lunch until after the Cursed Cave, though. It's got to be, because if we need to gotta keep pulling here. If we don't kill, then we have to re-clear the entire cave. Kinda. There's a dwarf hunter who's just kind of doing things in here as well. Not sure what his plan is, but I definitely cleared up to this point, Mr. Dwarf Hunter. So, get out of here. When are you gonna do the Arathi Elite quest? I think like 42. So that would maybe be like Monday or Tuesday. Like around there. As tanky as Warlock is, I don't think I can tank the Arathi Elite still. So we'll have to do some like kiting and fear tech, and I don't know. It'll be interesting. Still no questy, man. Yeah, no questy. We're making it work still, somehow, some way. Savik sent his dwarven spies. Yeah. Unbelievable, Sav. Is Gnome only Ulda even possible? So we can do a 10-man if we want, if we're feeling like that's the move. But yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. We have two options. We can either try to 10-man Ulda. We can try, or we can try to like kind of over level it to where we can actually 5-man it without a healer. I don't know. 10 gnomes only count as 5 men. Okay, that's kind of funny. "10-man isn't glory, let's 5-man." I'm leaning more towards the 5-man myself, just for full glory. Just to kind of see what's possible, what's doable. I do think it is pretty possible. Can I get a little recap of hitting 40? We did it on yesterday's stream. We did a bunch of quests in Desolus. We did a full SM clear, including Cathedral. And then we turned in a bunch of quests and dung up 40. Pretty much it. We hadn't had any like crazy close calls. Some stuff here and there, but we're managing. Is it bad to open with Immolate? I think you could, but it just kind of slows down kill speed since Immolate is a cast time. Okay. Oh my gosh, this hunter is still here. Dude, I've cleared this entire cave, brother. No way. Bro, if this dwarf tries to snake the kill from me. Bro. No shot. Okay, I mean, that's a dwarf thing to do. It's a very, very, very dwarf thing to do here. Wow. Guess we just kind of chill here and get food buffed and wait for the next one. Then we also eat some food IRL. Shannon put 2 spoons in the bowl today. I'm double locked. Okay. This hunter just completely steals my kill. Now he's running, and he target dummies. I'm 100% not helping this man, by the way. Aspect of the cheetah. He gets dazed with flame shock. Oh my gosh, bro! This guy almost just dies. 100% wasn't helping him either, because it's like, you're a dwarf and you steal the kill. You don't have anything to say. Wow, guess we just have to wait for the respawn, which is actually really bad because the respawns behind me are gonna come up, so I have to like re-clear, and then yeah, it's just dwarf things. Mock-a-raw him. There's 0% chance this guy accepts a mock in the cave, right? Last time I mock-rawed a dwarf hunter in a cave, it also did not really go my way at all. Ever. Huh. Okay. Okay, I sent the mock. He cancels instantly. Stone cold, man. Stone cold cancel on that. Holy moly. Heart rate's up. We just have to chill here for a minute. Gives us time to eat some food, but now we have to re-clear in, I think. So you just checked the achieve is before 43 and you soloed Bangalash at 42? Bro, I was gonna try to do him at 40 today. And you said it was scary at 42. Now you're freaking me out. Yo, V for Vipers, thanks for the prompt. Oh, it was ultra hardcore too. So that makes it way harder. Yeah, true. That is true. Bro, that dwarf like almost died too. I don't know what he's sticking around here for. This has definitely got to be the least nervous I've ever been trying to solo this quest in my life. This cave, man. I mean, the cave itself is sketchy, but... Okay, we actually have Subchief here, and Subchief here. All three respawns at once. And that dwarf hunter is leaving. Okay. Triple respawn, re-clear in here. Pull my pet back on the melee reflect because that thing goes hard. I don't think the Colonel Curson's respawned yet, but we'll kind of run up here and see. It's probably pretty close. Okay. I have a scroll of stamina I can put on and a scroll of strength I could put on my pet. You're a little stronger now. I have a little more HP now. Let's go. Bro's dying here, by the way. No, we're not dying here, man. We're just waiting for the respawn. I got a Shadow Hunter respawn behind me and another sub chief. Okay, we're actually in between double respawn right now. I think I go Shadow Hunter behind me. Like this. Yeah. Colonel Curzon still not spawned. Trying to think if I want to fear Colonel or just kind of train tank. I might try to do a little bit of both here. I do have a Hellstone up if I need it, yeah. It's Colonel Kurtz from the movie Apocalypse Now. I actually did not know that. Apocalypse. Yeah, he's actually spawned up right now if we just want to send. I think we just send instantly before the respawns. Here we go. We still using the BFD wand? Yeah, that's what I've got. I actually kind of want my pet to be full HP. Probably will be. Anything else I'm missing here? If there's respawns, we handle it. Or we just kite out down the tunnel, because there won't be respawns down there. Good luck, brother. 07, get mana. All right. Okay, this guy is hitting pretty hard. Okay. We have a respawn behind me. I mean, I could fear, but then we have to deal with I'm gonna do Curse of Weakness actually. We can fear, but then we might have to deal with more stuff. Okay. We have pots and stuff too if we want. Let's do a quick little bandage for like 2 ticks. Okay, we just straight up train tank. 0 fearing necessary. We got the head, let's move out. Dude, Locke is just, I mean, it's just something else, man. It is just something else to play this class. Completely different than anything else I've played. Like, you can just... You're a damage dealer, healer, tank. Don't want to be in an awkward spot on the respawns on the run out, that's for sure. Succubus is good because you just, it has high base damage. You can turn off all the attacks and just use the entire mana pool with Dark Pact. I wonder how easy Bang would be on Train Tank. I was AF or Destro for sure. I mean, Train Tank is AF. It's just full Affliction. But you just go like the Train Talons. Hello, Czar. Hello there, Dwarf. Happy Friday. Back at you, man. Happy Friday. I'm still speaking Gnomish. For Nomergon. What up, Moon? I went dot, not train. Ah, okay. What level are you gonna do RFT? 41, I think, or a little before that even. Like, I'm already fine. I just want to do some quests first. I was trying to think of a group composition I wanted for RFD. Oh, here's the hunter. Because, what was I gonna say? That last boss, we need to kill the ad. So, like, double mage could actually be kind of decent. Or double warrior could be decent, too. When do I expect to hit level 60? Probably like 2 weeks out, assuming we don't die. Just target dummy burn boss. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. With 5 DPS, you're right. That probably is the plan. I have some chicken sausage, rice, tomatoes, sprouts, onions.
Well met. Light bless you.
Curson's Fall, baby. We got the Chieve. Alright. Let's move this way. Same thing every day. Well, this is different than normal. Yeah, I like rice a lot. Rice is really tasty. Do I have a rice cooker? We have the rice cooker, yeah, the Zushi Roshu or whatever. But I've just been cooking it on the stove a lot lately, to be honest. Protein, rice, and veggies. That's right, man. The classic. All right.
What's on your mind?
Need help?
Watch your back.
So we want the Fang of Bagthera and 10 Jungle Stalkers. The Fang of Bagthera is over here. The Jungle Stalkers are like over here. I'm a man on a mission today, man. I knew exactly what we wanted to do today upon logging in. Like every quest. Am I vegan? Nah. I'm having chicken sausage right now. Any dungeons say RFD? Yeah, it should be in the stream title. Hopefully the YouTube stream isn't dropping out. Simp. How do you make chicken sausage? We just grilled it up. We just got chicken sausage from the store. I've been loving grilling lately. We got some like new patio furniture and it just feels like kind of nice out on the patio. I've been doing a lot of grilling. Had some burgers and chicken sausage last night, so lunch today is leftovers from last night. It's usually how it goes. Are you gonna restock the sweaters on the site? No, I do not plan to. Are we gonna get some Fernomergon merch? Unlikely. If you died now, would you go again? Oh yeah, totally. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in, we're going for the Fang of Bagthera. We got Colonel Curson's head. Now we're going for the Fang. We've done this quest enough to know where to go without questy. There's 3 different respawns. One is here. Back there is dead. So, guess we'll just kill some tigers in the meantime. In case it respawns here, we'd want these dead anyway. Was there a sponsored stream today? Yes, we did the Final Fantasy 14 watch party the last 2 hours. We just hopped on WoW now. It was pretty solid. A lot of fun stuff coming up in that game if you guys are interested. Remember how long this one took on your hunter? Oh yeah, it was brutal. But I was doing a no pet hunter. If I had a pet, it would have been first trying to warm up. Are we gonna get an FF stream? I have nothing planned right now, but after watching that, maybe next year on the X-Pack or something. Someone said something that was like, I'm gonna paraphrase this wrong, but it was something like, it was a conversation we were having on stream from like 6 months ago, and it was me saying that I wanted to try different MMOs, not even if I necessarily plan to play them long term, but just to see what they offer to educate myself. I was referring specifically to old school MMOs, but like all of the big ones might be kind of fun to try just to educate myself for no other reason, even if I only plan to play for like a week or 2, right? Could be fun just to try. Do like a Final Fantasy week, a Guild Wars week, EverQuest week or something, you know, like just stuff like that where like that would be kind of fun. Not necessarily like, oh, I'm gonna play this, but just like, okay, what is this game about? Let's learn a little bit. So that is something that I have on my to-do list. Like maybe when there's nothing to do in WoW, I'll just kind of be like, okay, let's do a week of this or a week of that. Kind of hop in and just see what it's about. What would you guys want to see if we played one other MMO for a week? I mean, I could do multiple, but what would be your top one you would want to watch me play for a week to dive into? SWTOR? Is SWTOR still online? A lot of people saying SWTOR. A lot of people saying Guild Wars or SWTOR or FF. I'm gonna see if Bagthera spawned at the other spot. Hey Bagthera, I've come to kill you. Where you at? No. Bagthera spawned over here. I mean, guys, we've memorized all of these spots at this point. Okay, so I mean, I can pre-clear a lot of these, especially if we want to fear, which I think we will need to fear. I kind of want to see if I could drain tank, but Bagthera attacks really fast. I'm thinking fear is probably the move. So let me clear out some of this stuff. What class am I? I'm a warlock. Is there any updates on Classic Plus? Nothing that we know, other than something is happening in the original design space, and Season of Discovery shut down because of it. Is the race lock just an honor code thing? We do have an add-on called a race lock that you can download, but a lot of it's just honor. Exactly. Okay. Here we go. All right, Bagthera, 1v1, level 40. Let's get it. I'll try to not fear in case it aggroes more tigers, but I probably will need the fear at some point. I'm actually going to send my pet in first. How did I aggro instantly with Siphon Life? Weird. Okay, I'm at 92% life. I'm at 94% life. I'm at 92% life. I'm at 92% life. I'm at 75% life. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on Curse of Weakness. See what that does. I'm at 66. 70. 65. 66. Probably should have just kept training there. 50. Okay, yep. This spec is crazy. Like, fear is one of the best buttons in the entire game, and I'm just not even hitting it just to see what it would feel like to not actually use the best ability in the game and just use the second best ability in the game, Drain Life. Wow. And all your mana. I mean, technically, if I wanted, I could just take my pet's mana, and now I'm technically like full mana again. All right, so we got the Fang of Bagthera. Let's go check out 10 Jungle Stalkers, or if we want, we could get 4 Skull Splitter Fetishes from the Witch Doctors and Mystics, which I believe is like right around here. Yeah. There's a Mystic. There's a Mystic. Can I take on 3 of these? I feel like I probably could. Oh, this guy actually kicks. Kind of sus. I don't want to get interrupted. I'm gonna wait for the next shield bash and then cast again. There it is. Shield bash. Faked it. Let's cast up. Okay. Next shield bash is probably coming up. I'm gonna fake it. We aggro to 4th mob here. Okay. Dot should finish that one. I'm gonna use Dark Pact and train this one. Pets on that one. Dark Pact again. One more drain on this. Dark Pact again. Another drain on this. Dark Pact again. Twice. Shadow Bolt. Done so. I mean, it's just powerful, guys. It is just pure power on this class. Pure power. Okay, so we need 4 fetishes, and they're Mystics and Witch Doctors. Casters, basically. So you're enjoying Lock, then I take it? Yeah, I'm loving it. Out in the world, I'm loving it. I feel useless in dungeons, but out in the world, I am loving it. That's not going off. That's not, yeah, it's not going off. How do you handle packs around a camp like Nulls where there's 4+ mobs? Nulls, I think you can always pull in packs of 3. And 3 mobs aren't too bad. You can triple dot, fear 1, or you can put your pet on 1, fear juggle the other ones. Let dots do the work. With 4 mobs, you would maybe need some type of fence kite, or you'd have to like target dummy or pot, or, like use some stuff, use some cooldowns. 4 is probably still doable with just quadruple dots and some smart gameplay. But I usually don't do 4 mob pulls too often. I mean, I just did there, but that was more of an accident. And the 4th one came late. Would you have made it to 60 on Ultra when playing a Lock? Honestly, I think on Ultra, Lock would have been one of the harder ones just because you can't see your dots. Like, Lock is OP, don't get me wrong. but like seeing your dots is kind of a big deal. Let me just say this. I wouldn't want to play Lock on Ultra, I don't think. Like, Ultra is awesome, but I think I have more fun on Ultra on like a Warrior or a Rogue or like some melee. I think a Lock on Ultra seems tough because the dots and you want to see your life bar and your mana bar so you can like balance them. I don't know if Lock is a class I'd want to Ultra. Don't tell Pika that. Yeah, I mean, it's still a Warlock, right? But what's Ultra? Ultra Hardcore, it's like Hardcore with extra set of rules. It's an add-on. It's pretty cool. If you have done Hardcore many times and you're just like looking for something more Ultra, more extreme. So I have to wand here because this warrior could hit me. Yeah, there we go. Cancel it. Mystic's dead. Warrior's dead. Done so. Congrats on 40. Thanks, man. ETA for RFK. We'll probably go in about an hour. I just want to do Bangalash in STV. So I have the Raptor quest, Tethys, Bangalash, and then I'll probably do this Skull Splitter Fetish quest while I'm here. I might do Water Rallies while we're up there. But yeah, I'll just mess around in Stranglethorn for like an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll hit it. So any minute now? Pretty much, yeah. Enjoying Dark Pact? Yeah, it feels like it makes the whole class. It's amazing. It's really more... like, I can do what I was doing before. I can still use Life Tap a lot. But in between mobs, I can just... it's like I have a mana pot after every pull. Is kind of what it is. Like, that's literally what it is, right? I have... it's like I'm using a potion after every single pull now. It's ridiculous. Boom, 150 mana, 150 mana, 150 mana. Right? Infinite sustain. Yeah, it becomes... like, without Dark Pact, you're kind of bottlenecked after, like, maybe 10 kills in a row. Then you have to, like, either bandage or drink or something. But with Dark Pact, you're past equilibrium. Like, you could actually be a little wasteful in terms of your mana and still be fine. Like, it's just not an issue. Like, I ended this mob with more life and mana than I started this mob. Like, you're past break even, you know?
Let's get this party started.
Which makes it feel just incredible. Sack Voidwalker and get infinite health regen. Yeah, the DS build. I don't know, dude. I don't think on this challenge it works out because I need the imp buff from my Gnomies. Oh, there's a chest over there. Might clear this camp for the chest. This guy's a kick, so we're not gonna cast. I still want to test Fell Hunter. Maybe I'll actually test Fell Hunter right now. I want to see like what the average DPS of my succubus is, and then try a couple Fell Hunter pulls. There's probably a reason people don't use it as much though. Doesn't the Fell Hunter also have more mana? I actually don't know. Does someone know off the top of their head if the Fell Hunter has a bigger mana pool? I would assume they're the same, but maybe that's just wrong. No, I'm engineering. I could have went Shadow or tailoring. It does not. Is it the exact same mana pool? You're gonna get comfy as luck and end up dying. I might. Like, I'm getting so comfortable now. It's like kind of scary. Okay, nothing too good there. Okay, so let's just do some quick analysis. The Warlock pet did... actually, maybe this last fight wasn't that good to look at. So let's do a lot of these single ones. 23% of my damage. Warlock pet did 16%. On this one, it did 18%. On this one, it did 21%. On this guy, it did 22%. On this guy, it did 11%. On this guy, it did 26%. So it seems like my succubus on a lot of these fights, just single mobs, are doing anywhere from like, the lowest I saw was 11, the highest I saw was 28. But a lot of it was like around the 20% mark. So let's take a look at the Fell Hunter and just see. 18%-ish, yeah. Let's just take a look at a Fell Hunter kill and just see. The nice thing about the Fell Hunter is like I get a on-demand spell lock whenever I want. Obviously most things don't cast, but still. Okay, so on this first kill, it did 15%. So that's definitely on the lower end, right? Counterspell though. I mean, hey, counterspell is just nice. Okay, so on this second kill, it did 20%. Okay. Can't you segment the DPS meter to see the actual pet DPS? I'm not too sure. Can I? I also have the option to dispel myself. That's exactly right, yeah. Crap. That's actually kind of troll. I have on-demand kicks whenever I want. And I have the option to dispel myself with Devour whenever I want. Nice, we actually got one of the items. On that last pull, the Fell Hunter did 19% of my damage. It looks like the mana pool is exactly the same. Fell Hunter dispels an offensive purge as well. Yeah. I don't think this mob has anything I can purge, but if there was, I could just dispel it. If I use Devour Magic on autocast, will it only use it on an enemy that can be purged? Maybe I should actually keep autocast on there. It'll only use it offensively? Yeah. Okay, maybe I keep autocast on. Because if it's ever using purge, it's probably a good idea. Like, purge is pretty sick, right? And it heals the Fell Hunter too. Yeah, I have a self-dispel macro already. So on that last one, it's 17% of my damage. I don't know, man. What do you guys like to run with? Do you guys like to run with Fell Hunter? Or with Succubus, just out in the world questing? Or do you just go Fell Hunter for caster mobs and Succubus for everything else? Just... 16%. Like, the damage isn't that different. I think Suck has better mana regen. Oh, does it? Like, something like that would mean it's way better. The nice thing about Suck is an on-demand Seduce. On-demand Seduce is pretty cool. It's 9% mana regen per tick on both pets. Oh yeah, good call. And then does it take the same percentage of mana per life tap? So it goes from 37 to 22 to 15% per tap. Yeah, it's 15% per tap. So I think the mana pool is identical. I think it's the same. How's the Fell Hunter treating you? I'm just doing some tests. So that one was 19% of my damage. Sometimes the Succubus would do like 28% though. I haven't had any kills where I do like 28% with the Fell Hunter yet. Is Drain Life safer? Just more damage than Wand? Both? Drain Life is more damage than Wand, but it also gives you procs. It also keeps you full life, and the mana cost isn't really a problem because you just get it all back after anyway. So right there, my pet did 18% of the damage it can. Stick with the Fell Hunter. You're good enough at micro. You'll probably enjoy the utility. I mean, with the Succubus, you have the utility of the Seduce, which is like, it could save your life too. Also, just to play devil's advocate, you can use Seduce to kick an enemy as well. If they're casting, you can just press Seduce. So that Seduction can actually be used to interrupt a heal anyway. 13% of my damage there. There's no cooldown on Seduce. You could use Seduce like twice in a row. It does cost mana, but so does Spelllock. Succubus, Seduce is better for oh crap moments. That's what I'm saying. Like, Seduce can be very, very helpful. The melee, it was 15% of my damage there. I mean, it definitely seems like I'm doing less damage with the Fell Hunter. I do think Seduce would keep me alive more than Spelllock in like most O-Crap situations, right? So maybe it's safer to run Succubus and more damage, realistically. No, I would not run Voidwalker, no way. With this build, your tank, like you just want more, like Void or Imp would be the worst. Imp would be bad because you'd have to turn off all the attacks. And Void would be bad because it does no damage and you want to take damage anyway. Why don't I press Siphon? I do on like things that take a long time to kill, but on quick kills it's just not really worth. %. I want to go back to Succubus, I think, and make sure the Dark Pact was taking 15% of the mana pool each time. It goes from 22 to 7. I'm going to get another shard real quick and swap back. Would Gnome be the most played race over my WoW years? Probably Undead. Or Human. Human or Undead. For sure. I don't know which one is more. On one mob, Siphon isn't mana positive until like rank 3. And even then it has to like tick, right? I don't even like using Siphon unless it's on... unless I'm like multi-dotting like this. Or like killing an elite mob or something. Oh crap, I forgot to train the soul for that. I was gonna get the succubus back. Yeah, what up, Stolen Kill? How's it going? Imagine if Czar reads YouTube chat. What up, Max? How's it going, man? $56 just died. That is rough. That is very rough. Okay. Let's drain him out here. Go back to the suck for a few kills. Crap. No, 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 no. I don't know. Part of me feels a little safer with Seduce. Just like to have it, to always be able to press that if something goes wrong. So it's 15% per tap on, so it looks like the Succubus and the Fell Hunter have the exact same mana pool. And I'll show you guys here what I was talking about with the interrupt. Well, I could kill it here, but I'm gonna try to not kill it. Oh, it's gonna die anyway. So it did, my pet did 25% of the 25% there. I mean, Succubus is more damage than Fell Hunter. Big surprise, right? Like, it's definitely just the most flat damage. Yeah, TB Tremor. We just did that a couple minutes ago. Warrior, Warrior, Axe Thrower. Okay, so there's actually 2 mobs that kick here, which is pretty brutal. Actually, yeah, really brutal. I won't be able to drain life pretty much at all. Just instant cast only. It's fine though. Man, the drop rate on this thing is pretty low. We're still 2 out of 4.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I think the bashes were desynced, so it's just like, I'll just wand, screw it. The HC fishlock thing, I actually saw someone doing that, HC fishlocked, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing no questy still, man. So far, it's been fine. All right, yeah.
Never felt so good.
I'm trying to think of a magic debuff that I would want my Fell Hunter to actually devour with. Can you guys think of anything? Like questing out in the world, or it's like a really nasty magic debuff. I can only think of diseases and poisons and curses. I can't think of a really nasty debuff that's magic that I'm like, I need this off. Maltoria Shadow Word Pain. Yeah, if I tried to solo Maltorius, I would probably go Fell Hunter. Because I could kick the spells and I could dispel my own. Yeah, so Maltorius, I would go Fell Hunter for sure. Any Hex. Hex is usually a curse, but it can be a magic in certain instances. There's a chest over here. Bat silence and EPL. Is that like nasty enough to wanna? Isn't it like 3 seconds? Like, is that even nasty enough to wanna? I don't know. It's 10 seconds? Really? And which bats? And there's a chance they would actually silence my pet too. Which if my pet's silenced, I wouldn't be able to purge it off either. Hex and ZF is magic, yeah. So like right there, the Mystic started to heal and I just seduced it anyway. It started to heal again, just seduced it anyway. Like that's what I'm saying with seduce. It's like starting to heal again, just seduce it anyway. Like seduce actually like isn't that bad even if you're trying to like kick things. No cooldown interrupt, yeah. The downside is you have to keep spamming it, and now my pet's zoom, which is annoying since I can't tap. But it's only humanoids. Yeah, that's fair. But most things that cast are humanoids. Right? Like beasts don't cast. Undead sometimes cast. But like most casters are humanoids. I think that's a fair statement to make. Nagas, Nulls, and Furbolgs. Can you seduce a Naga, a Null, or a Furbolg? They're all humanoids? Yeah, that's what I thought. Even though it doesn't seem like they are, they still are. So I actually don't even have the mana to interrupt this healing wave because I've been interrupting so much. I mean, I think the short answer is the most obvious answer. Occam's razor is that if I'm fighting casters, the Fell Hunter is better. It doesn't take as much damage from spells, and it gives me an interrupt. And if I'm fighting anything else, the Succubus is better. If I'm in PvP, same thing. If I'm fighting casters, the Fell Hunter is better. But anything else, the Suck or even the like against a warrior, I'd probably go Voidwalker, right? Because I just don't want to die. Yeah, Thamu, thanks for the prompt. Playing a Gnome and offers the short answer. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Okay. Still 2 out of 4, man. It's a brutal quest. Yeah, we got the mount. Feels super nice to be able to mount up. The question is it worth switching minions for each pull? No, not for each pull. It would more be like if I'm grinding mobs that are exclusively casters for a while, it's like, okay, let's swap to Fell Hunter for 30 minutes. Or if I'm grinding mobs that are exclusively not caster, it's like, yeah. Like I could probably play Suck like most of the time. Honestly, on these mobs, since there are a lot of casters, could probably be Fell Hunter. When you're logging out in the inn, definitely go Succubus too. Don't know what we're trying to say there. Gabby? It's very noticeable when the hunter can devour and giga heal itself. Yeah, I told you guys a few days ago that a warlock pet can solo a mage in classic WoW. That's one of the reasons why. The mage will continue to put up things like, you know, like ice barrier, and the pet purges it, and the pet heals itself, and the pet has crazy resist, so the mage can't actually hit the pet. But once you do hit the pet just heals itself. It's like, it's a really, really, really brutal 1v1 for a mage to take out a warlock pet. No cap. How many steps do I do in a day? Probably like 8,000 a lot of the time. Most of it, I try to do like 2 walks a day. One 30-minute walk in the morning, and I walk around sometimes before and after. And then during the stream, I'm pretty sedentary. And then after the stream, do another little mini walk. But I don't know. I don't track steps. I work out split. Right now I'm doing 2 uppers, 1 lower. And I've tried a bunch of different splits, but it's one of the ones that I always enjoy and come back to. Do I track sleep? I did for a while using a Whoop. And I did for a little bit using my Garmin, but I'm not tracking sleep right now. The Whoop has a lot of fascinating things to look at. I don't think that's gonna pull, but I'll see. Oh my gosh, it did. Trying to throw down? Actually is double warrior. Problem is I can't train. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there we go. Start down a little bit. Actually, let's drain it out. Is it gonna die? No, max range. Yeah, I didn't want that anyway, honestly. That was a lot. It actually would have been a lot easier if the mobs didn't have kick. I actually couldn't use drain life because 2 of the mobs could interrupt me, and if I got interrupted, I can't do anything for 10 seconds. So I had to actually kill all 4 without using my best ability. Same thing with like Howl of Terror. I couldn't even really cast Howl. Because if I howl and get kick, I'm in a way worse spot. So I just kind of dotted everything up and sat there and wanded. Do you time your runs? I'm not doing a ton of running right now. I actually did a run this morning. I actually might do a run tomorrow, but I don't usually do it. I'm not doing like a ton of running in my programming right now. I only do 3 workouts a week, like 3 proper ones, yeah. That's one of like the common misnomers, is that you have to train every day if you want good results. What it really comes down to is like progressive overload, smart training, tracking, training harder than you did last time, and progressing, which you can do on 3 days a week. And you can not do on 6 days a week. You could train not as smart on 6 days a week and get no results. Or vice versa, but it comes down to like programming and training smart. How fast do you think you would have done a half a marathon? Dude, I have no idea, man. It's pretty darn slow. All right. I'm still 2 out of 4 on these. Wow, we have been out here for a minute, huh? No, RFD we're gonna do soon. Just doing a quick quest or 2, as per usual. Do you guys hear Kai in the background? Yes or no? I'm curious because I put that noise gate on. He's not being super loud right now, but he's doing some battle cries here and there. Yes, a little bit? Okay. I'll be disappointed if you don't try Firelock on your journey to 60. So Firelock would be like Demonic Sacrifice the Imp for 15% fire damage, and then you go like Immolate and Conflag, and you do like Immolate, Conflag, and like Searing Pain or something. I mean, I'm just spitting off the dome here. I don't know. Sounds like it could be insane, but I don't know if it would be what I want for this challenge at all. In like any way. This guy's a kick up in like 1 second or so. Probably now. That's not going off. Okay, nice. Firelock and Vanilla's trash. It doesn't seem like it would be that good, but it sounds like it would be kind of cool and fun. Once again, maybe one of those things that in Classic Plus they could give some love. Not necessarily buff it to where it's the best way to play, but make it to where it's a viable option. So Siphon Life has crazy threat gen. Like really crazy threat gen. He's gonna kick me. Probably cancel that. If you just put it up, you just instantly rip aggro before it even ticks. That's weird. 3 out of 4. Nice. We've seen one more. Actually, this camp has 3 mystics as well, I believe. This will be the end of the quest. It has threat on cast. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's super weird. So healing wave. We use a spell to interrupt that. Done. 4 for 4. Nice. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Audio. Enable pet sounds. Emote sounds. Toggles emote sounds on and off. Pet sounds. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. I don't hear the succubus like slap herself every time we put her in combat. Yeah, might have to keep that off. Sorry, guys. I think that's kind of nice. Application of any debuff gives threat. When I use like agony or corruption though, I don't pull instantly. When I use Siphon Life, insta pull. All right. We go 10 Jungle Stalkers. Jungle Stalkers are like here, I believe. Let's kill 10 of them, and then we can kill Tethys after that. Jungle Stalkers, where you at? It's because you're getting healing aggro and damage aggro. But like I said, it's before it even ticks once, which I find a little odd. Like right when you put Siphon Life up, before it even ticks, I pull aggro instantly. Whereas that doesn't happen when I use Agony or Corruption. So I think it's just a high threat gen spell. Jungle Stalkers. Here we go. You gonna get dual spec before RFD? Nah, won't be able to afford it. I only have 27 G's up right now. I'll probably just run this build in RFD. No WoW off stream these days, man. So if I have my pet pull right here, and then I use Agony, I do not pull. Corruption, I don't pull. Drain Life, I pull now. So it like takes a couple seconds. I'll test that same thing on the next mob, except I'll use Siphon Life first. Siphon Life, insta rip. You see what I'm talking about? Insta rip. It just insta pulls. Like I can do Curse of Agony and Corruption without a pull, but this is just an insta rip before it even ticks. I get the double threat from damage and healing, but it's just still kind of weird how fast it is. Once again here. I'm using both. Right is my pet attacks, and I'm not pulling till Drain Life. Irish, thanks for the prime. You could install a threat meter and see the numbers for yourself. I learned Blink generates 10 threat in combat. True. Here, let's take a look. Tiny threat. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on here. So on this, I get 0 threat, 0 threat, 0 threat, 0 threat. Boom, I got threat on the first tick, and then I pull. So Curse of Agony and Corruption don't give me any threat until they start doing damage, at least on tiny threat. But once again, let's do that same thing here. Let's put on Siphon Life. Didn't do any damage, but it instantly gave me threat, full threat, and I pulled. How much threat did it give me? I didn't actually look. I just saw my name rise up. I'll have to do that again. 75-ish. Weird. All right, let's try that again. The more you know. Maybe you get the full heal aggro immediately. Yeah. So my pet attacks. Boom. Instantly 76 threat before the first tick, it looks like. Anyway, it's good to know. Don't put on Siphon Life right away if I don't want to pull threat right away. I could put it on like last. I could do like, especially in a dungeon, Curse of Agony Corruption is like 0 threat for a few seconds. I'm chilling. But if I go straight Siphon, I can rip. What's the tooltip say? It doesn't say it causes high threat or anything, like Searing Pain does. Anyway, not a huge deal with my pet because I'm not using Siphon on like most mobs anyway. How much threat does Searing Pain do? Yeah, a lot. You can siphon as many targets at a time as you want. Yeah, so like in a battleground, you could siphon like the full enemy team and you're just an unkillable warlock. Especially if you're in the demo tree with like DS and like Soul Link. Actually, you can't get Soul Link and Siphon in Classic. That's TBC. But if you're in a battleground to siphon on a bunch of mobs or a bunch of people and they're hitting you, it's like, good luck. I tanked ZG on my lock in 2019 with Searing Pain. No way, really? So I actually do have a quest for 5 Snapjaw Crocs slain. These Crocs are up and down the coast here. So I might kill these on my way up to do the turn-ins. It's just slain. It's not a drop rate. I just have to kill 5. Oh. Oh, skin. Oh, I thought it said slain. Do I want to do this? I actually got one already. Sunk cost fallacy, guys. I mean, we already got one. What am I going to do? Waste that one? Yeah, so on the succubus, I turned off everything. We're at 3 out of 5. Guys, 3 out of 5 instantly on this quest. This is amazing. Okay. See it. See it. 2 staff at Jordan's Inc. 4 out of 5 on the quest. 5 out of 5. Is that a world record? Like we finished this quest in like what? 1 minute? It's got to be some type of world record. I'm just saying. Just saying, guys. Just saying. Done. Totally worth. The bloodstone in this cave is the highest grade. Oh, this is Arathi, yeah. And then the water ellies. Water ellies are at this island here. I could actually probably do water ellie quests super quick as well. Might just send that. Water ellies, then we'll get the Tethys quest and the Bangalash quest. And then I think from all the turn-ins, no, we're not going to hit 41. We'll probably still be 40 for RFD. Go sell, stop trash. I'm trying to think where the nearest vendor is. I think there is one up in the hills, like right there. But there's also another one, just like Nessingwary. Maybe I'll go to Nessingwary first. Because I actually do kind of want dual spec, so vendoring up is probably fine here. I'll get the Tethys quest too while I'm at it. You're preparing my elf for the war tomorrow? Yo, have a good time. I think that war idea is a really cool concept. You set a date, you have everyone level hardcore characters, and you fight to the death. It's kind of a cool concept. What's the prize for whoever wins? Just like pure glory, or is there anything going on? Hey, Flexi, thanks for the prime.
What's on your mind?
So we want Tethys now from that quest, and Big Game Hunter will be after Tethys. Nice.
Safe travels.
Okay, we'll go Water Ellies into Tethys. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Hashtag no quest, he's going hard right now. It really is, man. It really is. I've got to say, I'm loving it, dude. I'd say the only negative I don't like about it right now, there's one thing I've really noticed that sucks. Normally, when I have Questy and I have all the quests pop up on my map, what I can do is I can map out what I want to do when, so I can make it hard on myself for challenges. You guys know how I normally do all these challenges? Normally what I can do is open the map and look around and be like, okay, I'm going to do this quest here, and then I'm going to do this hard one at this level. So I make it hard for myself. Without Questy, I don't have all the pop-ups. Obviously, I don't remember all of them. So I'm finding myself just instead going zone to zone. Like, okay, we're just going to do Desolace, then we're going to do Stranglethorn, and then we're going to do South Shore, and then we're going to do Arathi, right? The downside is I'm not making it as much of a challenge as I normally do because I don't have Questy. Does that make sense? Normally I can plan a route which will be difficult for the level that I'm at, but right now I can't really do that since I don't have Questy, so I'm just YOLOing. I'm just going to each zone and questing. Yo, Sean, thanks for the prime, and Habsor, thanks for the prime, and Flexi, thanks for the prime. You guys own, guys. You guys own, guys. You own, guys. There we go, it's easier. MG, thanks for the pro. RFD is not done yet. We're gonna go any minute now. Falcon Crest. I think I want to be like 42 for Falcon Crest, something like that. Oh wow, these mobs actually, holy, these mobs slap. Yeah, it's a Hellstone. Wow, these mobs hit really hard for level 37s. Sheesh. Okay, that was not what I was expecting on these mobs at all. Oh wow, there's two more. Okay. We're not dead. Good. I think they thrash. I don't, whatever they did, they, like, they're green mobs. I thought I could pull like 4 no problem and just drain tank, but these don't want to be drain tanked, so I respect that. I really do. That's fine. Aussie Hop, thanks for the T1 sub. Makeshift, thanks for the prime. MG, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Guys, we're on a treasure train. There we go. Thank you. Bro is speedrunning the island. I mean, on a lock, it's just like... Lock is one of those classes where you just want to pull more mobs. It's like, oh, I could handle another one, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another.
That fan could be more perpendicular.
The fan? Oh, this one? I mean, it's straight for me, but the camera's like tilted or something. I think it's... I see what you're saying. Boom, baby. RFD is Razorfen Downs. We're gonna go in T-minus 20 minutes, probably. I have 2 more quests I want to do after this. Look, guys, I'm being honest and straight up and truthful with you guys. Telling you realistic timelines on what we plan to do for the day. Any minute now. So about an hour? No, guys, seriously, like, Look, 20. I said 20 minutes, right? Here, let's start a stopwatch right now. I'm thinking easily within 20. Definitely. Definitely 100% easily. RFD is like the first hard dungeon in WoW. It's not that it's hard, but like it's the first dungeon where the mobs actually hit like trucks. Like it's the first plate dungeon. You guys know how the game is like geared towards 1 to 40 and then 40 plus. Like it's the first dungeon that drops plate. It's the first dungeon that requires tanks to have plate. It's like the plate dungeon, you know? It's scaled with plate in mind. That's right. My guy can't even run to the dungeon in 20. Okay, what I meant to say is we're gonna start to run to the dungeon in 20. We're gonna build the group in 20. Okay, like let's call it 30. Let's call it 30. These bracers aren't dropping. It's mainly the reason. I should have been done here already. First hard one is Ulda, then Mara. Yeah, Ulda way harder than RFD, hands down. Way harder. Did I figure out my dungeon build yet? Not yet, no. Honestly, right now, I'm kind of convinced I'm just gonna run my normal build, my train tank build, and just be a little less useful than every other class, but I'm there. I'm tanky if I need to be. I provide an imp buff for the team, and I think right now that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I also don't have enough gold for dual spec, and then when I get enough gold for dual spec, we'll see. Yo, Cleve, welcome into Twitch, man. Glad you like the content. Three out of 6 on the water ellie bracers. I've cleared like this whole island already, man. Drop rate's crazy. Guess we got the Crocolisk skins really fast, Bell. Edit Gaming, thanks for the sub. What's the tech for drain tank? You want a few things. Improve drain life, just, you know, makes your drain life heal you more. You want Shadow Mastery, which gives you 10% more drain life as well. And then Dark Pact is the big one. You use a Succubus just as a mana battery. So you use a Succubus, but you turn off all the attacks. And then every time you're getting low on mana, you just Dark Pact, which takes your pet's mana and gives it to you. On top of all that, you get Fell Concentration, so that you have a 70% chance to avoid interruption with drain life. So your drain life is like Omega stacked. Of course, your corruptions and your drain life can also proc an instant shoutable. So it all synergizes together to where you're like using the pet's mana, you're life tapping, you're draining, you're getting procs. Like, it's a really cool build. Don't most people say Dark Pack is troll? I think it's troll to think it's troll. For leveling. I think if you're doing anything besides leveling, it's probably pretty bad. But for leveling, it's amazing. For leveling, it makes your downtime effectively like 0. But if you're doing anything else, like dungeons, raids, PvP, like anything else, it's probably pretty bad. You lost your character from a disconnect? I'm sorry, man. That's rough. White Claws or wine? I don't really drink much, but if I had to choose, I would say wine. Red wine with steak. Decent combo there. I should say more than decent. Pretty solid combo. Only streamers get res from TCs? No, that's proven to be false. We've had some disconnect waves where no one was streaming. Well, I'm sure there was someone streaming, but like there wasn't any like event going on and they resed anyway. So streamer benefits do not exist, confirmed. Since playing on hardcore, just checking, are you married or have children? I'm married and I have a son. He's 2.5. His name is Kai. You gonna stream GTA 6? I probably won't, honestly. Siphon Life, not worth using. Not on single mobs. Just die too quick. I use it only on like double mobs like this, or I'll have my pet kill one and then the second one will have the siphon, since this way you get more value. Have I ever been overweight? No, not really. Okay. Tethys, I'm coming for ya. Why the hesitation? I mean, I've been lean most of my life, but I haven't been like extremely lean my whole life, but not overweight. It's different levels of lean, I guess. What is your most painful hardcore death? A monk, definitely the monk. How's the warlock experience versus Moonkin? Better. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Tethys, we're on a time crunch here. Not really, actually. We're playing Vanilla WoW, not TBC. Will I ever complete my hardcore rogue? You know, maybe one day I will, guys. But that's not today. If I ever traveled internationally, I went to Germany a few months back for Gamescom, like 6 months back. And then I went to Greece for my honeymoon. I've been to Mexico a few times. I mean, I live in Arizona, so Mexico's pretty close. That's pretty much it. It's your... You guys didn't want rogue, so don't ask. Yeah, true. You guys could have voted rogue and I would have been a level 40 rogue right now. Although I'm so happy I'm playing Locke. I do like rogue better than Locke, but like I'm so happy I'm playing Locke because I just love that I'm learning a new play style, a new class, something completely different. So I am happy with it. Mr. Wolfhouse, I don't know if I agree with you there. Did you like Greece? Greece was great. We did Athens, Santorini, and Milos. Milos was our favorite. Athens, I mean, you have to do Athens if you're going there. It's where you're flying into anyway, probably. And the Acropolis is awesome to check out. And then there's a lot of like mythological tours and stuff around Athens. And then Milos was cool because it was kind of like a, you kind of look into how the people there actually lived. Santorini was a little more like touristy, very crowded and touristy. I would almost say like you could just skip Santorini unless you wanted to say you went to Santorini. It's just like incredibly, I mean, it's beautiful, incredibly beautiful, but it's crowded and touristy. Instagrammy, yeah. We have all like the girls with like the, you know, tripod camera, selfie stick things, taking photos and this and that. But Athens into like Milos, and then like that's what probably we would do if we went back. You probably took a handstand photo there. I probably did. Yo, Bangalash, I'll be back to kill you in a bit. Oh, Bangalash is 43. I don't know why I thought Bangalash was 42 or 41. Okay. Definitely gonna need to utilize fear on Bangalash. How interesting of a concept would class locked be? Very interesting. So interesting, in fact, that I wrote it down as a content idea to do at some point if we want to. I think class locked could be so fun. I would love to see like 5 warriors taking on dead mines or 5 warriors in Nomergon. That'd be hilarious. I would say it would be less fun to watch druids or pallies do it because they can just tank and heal. It would be kind of cool to watch a no healer 5 class, like rogues, warriors, locks, mages, like anything like that would be cool. 5 priests could actually be cool because there's no tank. They can heal a lot, but yeah, 5 priests would be really interesting actually too. But yeah, I definitely thinking about it. Tethys! Zaryu Locked is coming for you. Where you at? Tethys. Sometimes he'll spawn over here. Oh, there he is. Oh, Tethys is 43. Okay. If we want to do this properly, I should clear... Oh, I pulled Tethys. Yeah, I should clear at least a few of these. Minimum. Because I'm going to need fear, right? I think I should minimum clear like a few of these jungle stalkers. So we're not screwed. Yeah, these things hit heavily. Wow. 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 Okay, definitely gonna need to utilize fear here, for sure. I'm gonna kill this one in case I need to fear more. I think I might kill that one too down there. And that should be like enough room, hopefully. What's the timer for? I told you guys that we'd be at RFD in 20 minutes. The timer is bugged though. It says we're already 14 minutes in, but that's clearly not the case. If you guys been watching, I said that like 2 minutes ago. So we're proving today that Blizzard needs to update their timers. They're clearly bugged. Hellstone? I have a Hellstone. I don't have an extra soul shard. Okay, Tethys. I mean, it would be cool to drain tank Tethys. I just don't think I can. I'm gonna use Scroll of Stamina. I don't know if I want to use Elixir of Fortitude. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't think I can. I could try And when it obviously is not working, then fear. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yo, Argwin, thanks for the prime. Fear might resist. It's actually true. I have to pull it away from this jungle stalker. Okay, here we go. I'm 92%, 84, 78. Okay, I need fear. It's obvious. I just don't want to go too late in case we do get a resist. Okay, so I'm going to fear plus bandage. It was worth to try. But I clearly do need it. Okay. All right. Third fear. I mean, this is going about how you would expect it to go. I will say that. Fear just makes everything a little different. Why no Lash of Pain? I'm just using the Pet's mana as my own. But Lash of Pain could maybe be worth it here. Okay, double 200 crits. Let's see if we can hold it down in the final moments. Just want to keep training. There we go. Talent of Teth is done so. So this mob is too strong to drain tank. So Bangalash will be way too strong to drain tank. But when I use fear, it's just absolutely free. Absolutely free. I mean, we just press it. Our lock's just that broken. I mean, they're definitely one of the best classes in the game for this kind of stuff. Yeah. We have soloed Tethys on Warrior, Rogue, Mage, Priest, Hunter, Pally. Actually, we've soloed Tethys on every class in the game besides Shaman. And I think on Druid as well. I've done it on Druid, I think. Because I definitely did on my Druid on the Melee Moonkin, right? Yeah. Because I died to Bangalash, which was after this. So I've done Tethys on every class in the game besides a Shaman. And Lock's definitely probably one of the easiest. Yeah, I mean, you just press fear. Definitely. Melee Moonkin died on auto. Oh yeah, you're right. I died on Bangalash on my Hunter. The Melee Moonkin successfully soloed Tethys. Did I kill Tethys as Melee Moonkin, or did I kill Tethys as Feral? I think I killed Tethys as Melee Moonkin. I can't remember though. Too many deaths to remember. Yeah. I died right here on my Hunter to Bangalash. That was brutal. Or Peo, I guess you should say. You killed him as a Melee Moonkin? I remember I killed Bangalash on the Melee Moonkin, but it was really hard. It was like 20 pulls. But the Melee Moonkin actually kind of worked. Just tuning in, what's the counter for? I told you guys we'd be headed to RFD in 20 minutes, and I wanted to tell you guys and show to you guys and prove to you guys that I was not kidding. I was serious when I said that. And we're at 19 minutes, and we're not quite ready to go, to be honest. So. But we will go any minute. But I said more like 30, didn't I? Anyway, I said like more like 30 minutes. Oh, it's a Night Elf giving me some buffs. All right. You liar! Anyone who thought 20 minutes was real is new here. The thing is, I fully believed 20 minutes. I fully believed it. So I thought it was real. So I'm new here. Whoa. You liar! I'm full Atiku. Atiku. Yeah, we got a super chat saying, what is your slash played? 2 days, 23 hours, 55 minutes. We're actually about to ding up to 3 days played. Yeah. No. Tap this. Turn in. Bangalash. Let's go. I'm trying to think if I want to kill Bangalash near some level of safety, like the water, or if we say screw that, I'm a warlock, and we just do it full natty bro, kill him where he stands. Yo, Flexi, thanks for the Twitch, bro. Dragons, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Bangalash. Let's go. Good thing I come to this stream for Zara's sense of optimism, not his time management skills. Guys, my time management is actually good. It's hard to explain. I actually have great time management. It's just when I'm playing WoW, it's just sometimes I want to do one more quest and then a few hours go by, and that's different than time management. Like I said, it's hard to explain. CB Dragons, thanks for the sub. Float, thanks for the prime. Do 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 do. Shouldn't you be putting your group together for RFD? Yeah, we're going any minute now, actually. We're just gonna do a quick quest or two, some turn-ins, fly to Pooty Bay, do those turn-ins, do some more turn-ins, and then finish off with the turn-ins. We're headed up, big time. I mean, 60 minutes is still any minute from now. Exactly, yeah. Do. Bangalash. We're going for some revenge here, Bang. I just lost my first HC character to 3 Murlocs on the Westfall coast. Feels bad. Panic is suicide. I could have Blessing of Prot and Freedom. That's what the whole game mode's about, right? That rush. And then next time it happens, you clutch up and don't die, and it feels incredible. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold up. Bangalash is spawned with ads. Normally, Bangalash does not spawn with ads. But someone pulled him and then reset him. The ads hit really fast. That means someone died? Died or ran away? I mean, the ads are 33. I could just dot both ads and run until the ads are dead, and then kill Bang. Yeah, maybe I do this. Resist. A level 33 resisted my spells. Bang resisted it too. Howl of Terror. It's nice. Oh crap. Oh crap, we aggroed an extra. Okay. Okay. Dude, that Tigress. Okay, that's so annoying. Holy crap, that's actually so annoying. Woo! Oh my gosh, Bangalash is running towards me. Okay, it's actually really bad. No target dummy. It's actually really bad. Okay, I'm running. I'm resetting. Crap! Oh my gosh, that was really bad. Woo! That was really bad. The thing is, I could probably still do it, but I don't have a pet. Whew! That got the blood pumping. I killed both of the ads though, so next time we can do it normally. Holy crap, that got the blood pumping, man. Oh, I didn't have a soul shard to get another pet either. Oh, I tuned in as that happened. Yeah, that was... I killed both pets, so it shouldn't respawn with any. It's supposed to be none on the pull. Of course, they spawn mid-fight. Huh. That was one of my first target dummies I've needed on this character. If I didn't have that dummy, I'm probably dead, right? I think that was actually like my first real target dummy 1 to 40. Like that actually straight up saved me. I had Light of a Loon. I did have Light of a Loon. Yeah. I had nades, but the dots would have just insta-broke them. Okay, this should be way easier now that, ah, crap. The problem is the stealthies, man. I'm trying to think where I want to pull them to. Because if I run up the road, there's those stealthies that pull. I'm going to kill this for sure. There's 0 stealthies on the plateau? No, there are. There are. I was thinking, what if I run down the road instead of up? Because Bangalash should technically only get another shard. Okay, yeah, good comms. I'll get another, yeah. I mean, I can run him to the cheese spot and it's free. Like, legit free. There's actually 2 cheese spots that are 100% free. But I don't think we need them on lock. I really don't. Okay, so now Bangalash has no ads. So, like I said, last time someone must have either died or ran away. So now that there's no ads, I think we can do that same thing. It should be way better. Okay. Here we go. Fear. Honestly, gonna curse wreck this because I don't want him running that way. I'm gonna re-agony so that he continues to be feared. And now we're to the road. Hopefully no ads. Okay. I don't want him going that way. So I curse struggle. Now he's re-feared. I did get an ad. Bruh. Bang is 56. I need to fear Bang. Or else we get ads. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't get the ads. Don't heal me, brother. No, no, no. Don't heal me, man. We feared Bang on the perfect time, so we actually get no ads. Wow, that he hits super hard. We're gonna fear juggle this. Don't want an ad coming again. Okay, we gotta resist. Okay, this is like the first hard mob in the game, I would say, for Locke. Like this is actually like, we actually got an extra ad too. Okay, there we go. There we go. That should be cheat cheese. That should be cheat cheese, boys. Resist. Got it. I will say, oh, we got another ad. So we feared him at 50%, so we didn't get his normal ads, but we aggroed 2 ads on accident during the fight. I will say that could go bad. Like, that is not a free kill, mainly because he hits so fast. And I mean, if you had death coil, it's a little easier, or if you're a little higher so you get less resist, it's a little easier, but that's not easy at 40. All right. Now we turn in the head. Like I said, guys, it'll be around 30 minutes, right? So it's been 31 minutes, so we're almost there. Cool. First pull was sketch. Yeah, first pull was very sketch. It was target dummy. It was brutal. Please carry some shards and hellstones. I mean, guys, I have 1 hellstone on me. I don't want to fill my bags with too many shards either, so. I did use my 30-minute cooldown offhand, though. I thought might as well. Locke is the class with the least successful 60s. I swear it's just because it's so OP, people overestimate what they can do. Kind of like right there. Do you have your defense leveled? Yeah, I would assume. Defense 198. Yeah, I mean, I'm trained tanking, so I'm going to hit a lot, so yeah. Like 0.09% make it to 60. That can't be that low, really. So many resist. 5 out of 5 suppression would help. Yeah. I mean, most of the time I'm not going to kill elites 3 levels higher than me. But yeah, full suppression would help there. But it would not help in like any other case, so whatever. I had to leave an hour ago, right when you said RFD was soon, and someone in the chat said it'll be at least an hour, and you laughed at them. Yeah, no, it has not been that long. It's been 33 minutes. I started a timer, and definitely won't be that long. Yo, King of the Jungle achieved, guys. Teth is dead, Curzon dead, and Bangalash dead. Next up, as promised, RFD. Okay? All right? Yeah? Let's go. I just have a couple quick quests to turn in before we get there. So like I said, it'll be about 20 minutes from now. What class are you rolling after RFD? We're not gonna die, boys. We're not gonna die. We're gonna survive. We're gonna live. Robes of the Lich? Dude. If those robes drop, we'd have to do some crazy things to ensure that these came to us. 20 stamina robe for a tank lock is bist perma to 60. Have you considered abandoning another hardcore rogue? Yes, I have considered it. Any other questions? What's the easiest hardcore race guild in terms of class available? Human, and then troll. Wait, guys, did Joker throw in the towel on leading the trolls? Or because someone said that yesterday, and I don't know if they were trolling. What rice do I like? Jasmine. Did I fully quit TBC? Nah, I'll be back. we will be game in TBC in like 2 weeks for the patch. 3 weeks. It's true he got bored. He got tired of wanding for a while. Dude, I've done almost every class in the game now. Every class except Shaman. And I will say Priest is one of the strongest classes in the game. Hands down. One of the strongest. But I will say it's got to be one of the most boring. Because it's just a lot of wanding. And if you want to fight elites, it's a lot of mind controlling. Is failing the ultra hardcore challenge your biggest failure? No, I didn't fail. Failing would entail that I didn't finish, but I'm in the process. I'm level 54 on my ultra hardcore character, still alive. So I haven't failed yet. So, yeah. Oh, there's a quest for RFD in Stormwind, huh? Is that real and true? That's definitely real and true. It's in Cathedral Square. That's definitely real, right? Yeah, RFD, I'm not making that up. Stormwind City. Okay, let's go to Stormwind and like do some inventory management and grab the RFD quest. And then we'll go to RFD. Guys, I'm not trolling. We're literally right there. We're on the way to going. We just have to go. We're like right there. Oh, blast. Hey, I'm not gonna do that quest right now.
Well met.
Well met. Let's go to Stormwind City, baby. We're in a bar and a half out, man. Bar and a half out. We're gonna be 41 before the last boss. Full Gnome RFD. Did I miss RFD? No, you actually tuned in at just the right time because we are getting into it as we speak. I played every class in the entire game except Shaman at this point, up to level 40. Is that true? Hunter, maybe I wasn't 40. Was I 39 on my Hunter or something? 37? Maybe 100 to 37. Every class up to 40, or let's say every class up to 37 besides Shaman. You would like tank Shaman? It would be kind of cool to tank Shaman. When is solo auto and Falcon Crest? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I think that's pretty tough unlock, just because there's two mobs that if they hit me, I die instantly. If they both hit me, I die very instantly. I would need a fence. I can fear juggle, but if one fear resist or two fear resist, I'm pretty screwed. If you go again, I think you should do Shaman. Nah, because I want to be a gnome. I'm for the gnomes, man. If we end up dying, we have to go gnome again. For Gnomergon. No one wants to watch a Melee Moonkin again. Melee Moonkin was stronger than anyone expected. You have to give me that. We soloed King Bangalash as a Melee Moonkin. You can't take that away from me. We soloed King Bangalash as a Melee Moonkin.
Light be with you. What can I do?
Amberglow Talisman. Oh, yeah. RFD. RFD, we're coming for you. All right, guys, we got the quest. We're locked in and dialed. Like I said, we're starting any minute now. Let's just do some quick vendoring. Some quick banking. And we'll be on our way once we turn in a couple quests. Someone in the chat said, I would watch and enjoy a Melee Moonkin again. See you guys? Ooh, Ash Candy. Oh my gosh, this is a Rep Pally. Doon, 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 doon. Man, if Rep Pallies weren't so boring, I would love to play one. You know? Maybe in Classic Plus, I'll like make a Ret alt or something.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Do 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 do. Where do I learn heavy Mage Weave at? It's got to be the dude in Theramore, huh? Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Yep. Trying to think if we need anything else for this RFD run. Bye, Czar. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hype. Oh. Come. Yep. What's all the wool for? It's for things. It's hard to explain. Can you please just bring your pies, man? I already have food buff. I have 4 Red Ridge Goulashes. I'm keeping those Gortus liver pies for Nax. It's hard to explain, Pixie. Guys, can I get rid of the library script? I don't even think this is for a quest. I think this is for absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Yes, dump it. Yeah, deleted it. Ophelia, thanks for the tier 1. Like I said, guys, any minute now we're going to RFD. I just quickly need to make a few bandages first because you never know when you're going to need 100 heavy silk bandages. Could be right now. Could be. When do I think Classic Plus is going to release? I have 2 theories. The first is they pull a sod and they launch it right after BlizzCon. The second is they release TBC into releasing Wrath, so Wrath Anniversary, and then they would do it after Wrath Anniversary, like mid next year, or however the timeline works out. Like after the last patch of Wrath Anniversary, then they give us the next thing. Those are my 2 theories. Copium, all right. 1 week after Wrath Annie, yeah, something like that.
Be careful.
All right, so we got the inventory looking nice and pretty. We have a bunch of quest turn-ins in the quest log that we can do if we want. We have the RFD quest locked in and dialed. We have Badlands we need to hit up next. Badlands.
Well met.
Okay, we're gonna go booty beta ratchet. I actually might fly down here and then run up. It's hard to explain. Don't you need training? Lock training? Nah. I already hit it at 40 and then I don't get anything new until 42. So we're locked in and dialed on it. What add-on do I use to make my quest log look like that? Not Questy. Leatrix Plus. GeoGuessr Peak Eclipse, W. Pop into Shimmering Flask to turn in the random quest. Wubby. That's exactly what I plan on doing. Wait a minute. I could build the group right now. Alright, guys. Send me a whisper if you want to lock in and dial on RFD. We're on our way right now to RFD right now. 42 Rogue Dummies Pots Food Basilisks. Damon is locked and dialed. He was also here yesterday. Little Buns, you're in. Damon, you're in. We have our other rogue. Maybe Jaxar, I guess we're running double rogue. I don't really want to run double rogue, but it's the boys, man. We've been playing with the boys. There's another mage. We need a warrior. Where's our Giga Chad warrior? Crackabilla is 46. Bro! What? Crackabilla, have you gone to bed, man? Can you hear me? Crackabilla, go touch some grass, man! We need a warrior. What are our options? We have a 30 warrior or a 46. There's no way we can't do this. We can't do this out of warrior. 40 mage here locked in. We go double mage, double rogue lock. No warrior. Oh my. Wait, Kroom. Is Kroom on? Is Kroom here? We kinda need war, right? Like, right? We can't take a 46. It's too high. We can't go 46. He said he needed to get off. We should have went earlier, man. Why did everyone need so much time? Oh no. If we don't have a warrior, this is just suicide. I feel like this is not good. We go double mage. Yo, Little Freezy, how locked in are you? Little Freezy, how locked in are you? He says he's locked in, but how locked in, Little Freezy? Talk to me, Little Freezy. How locked in are you, Little Freezy? Dude, no warrior is sussed. Is boss immune to frost damage? Yes. Last boss, frost immune. Very locked at RFD yesterday. Wait, full gnome? If he's already done full gnome RFD, maybe Little Freezy, we just get him in here. That's incredibly locked. Yes. Okay, let's get him if he's already done it. All right. Did you have a warrior? I guess we're going no warrior. This is so troll. We're gonna go double rogue, double mage lock just because we don't have the war. We had 2 warriors. Bro, share the warriors. Crackabilla and Kroom. Those are my warriors. How is... Those are the 2 guys we run with. Bruh. We have 0 warriors. They did it yesterday with 2.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, which rogue wants to tank? Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, seriously...
Got what you need. Yo, be good.
Crackabilla and Kroom both have Whirlwind Axe. They both have Whirlwind Axe. Those are our guys. Those are the guys we want to game with. Kroom and Crackabilla both have the WW.
What's up? Time is money, friend. Yo, hurry back. one such as you.
This is the Dalaran quest here.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Yo, keep it real.
That's a quest to go to Gadget. I'm actually gonna go there right now, I think.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day. Talk to me. Keep it real. Right back. Keep it real.
I'm just gonna pick up all these because I have room.
Right back.
This is punishment for ignoring all the warriors at the start. I didn't ignore the warriors at the start, guys. I got no warrior whispers. I wanted to invite warriors, but there weren't any in sight, so I couldn't invite them. I did not ignore warriors. That's fake news. Don't listen to them. I was trying my best. Bosses have shadow and frost resist. It's GG. All right. So when we die, what are we rolling then?
Can I help you? See you around.
Yo, Flirty, thanks for the prom. Scuffed run, don't do it. I mean, there is the option. We just don't do RFD today. Scam all of you because I told you we were, but we just don't have. We didn't have Crackabilla or Kroom. We had neither one. We had neither one. I think we can do it though, right? Like, I could go Voidwalker tank. We go back to the OG, the old school.
You're gonna scam me.
No, I'm not gonna scam you. I was kidding. It was a complete joke. We could go Voidwalker old school. Or we could just go Imp and just chill. Actually, speaking of Imp, I think I want to completely remove Pet Attack from my Imp altogether. For now. And then when I have my Imp out, also remove Firebolt. And also remove Fire Shield. So my Imp just does nothing right now. He's just there to buff us all. He won't actually ever attack or do anything. He'll just be permanently phase shifted. Shiv 0. If I need to Light of a Loon, Hearth out. I actually do have my Light of a Loon. It's right there. Light of a Loon, Hearth macro. Shift 0 is my out. Shift 0, boom, boom. I'm done. That's like the one thing we have going for us here. Take Crackabilla with a Grey Web. I mean, the rogues can vanish. I can LOE. The mages can be mages. Damon says, does everyone have LOE? Little Bun says no. Little Freezy says no. Okay. You need the Keybind Hellstone? Hellstone, or do I just save it for a Target Tummy? I mean, Target Tummy's got to be better than Hellstone, right? Yo, Focus, thanks for the prime. Is it cold in here? Or is it just me, guys? Oh my goodness gracious, RFD. I mean, look, we don't have a warrior, but we do have another mage. That's got to count for something. On last boss, mages have to just spam Scorch or Fireball. But we can stack and AoE adds with Arcane Explosion, which is kind of nice. You can lock Drain Life, main tank it. I mean, I don't know if I can keep aggro from the rogues, but I could try. I could try to main tank the last boss. I don't think he hits that hard. I couldn't even tank Bangalash though. Almost an hour later. Guys, we're going to get into the dungeon any minute now. You guys do not have to worry. You do not have to fear. We were right about there, okay? 55 minutes. Like I said, we're doing RFD within the hour. I think so I said. Spellstone, Searing Pain, Ping Pong. Does the last boss do magic damage? I could Spellstone. Although, this offhand heals me. And it gives me shadow damage, which gives me healing. So I actually don't know if that would be worth it. Yeah, I don't know if I want Spellstone, actually. This thing heals me for 400 anyway, my current offhand. You can tank last boss if rogues put poison that slows casting. I mean, I can use Curse of Tongues on last boss. Does he cast? I can literally just Curse of Tongues drain tank with like Siphon Life, Corruption, and spam drain. I should be fairly tanky. You have 2 evasion tanks. That's your enrage timer. True. Or we just have the rogues open. We kind of just sit there and do a bunch of nothing. The mages can kill the ads really easy, right? It's 3 skeletons. What I was thinking is we all stack in melee range. And when the ads come out, we all just spam Arcane Explosion. And the ads will just die instantly. Since the mages can't frost anyway, the Arcane Explosion will hit the boss and the ads. And we all just stack so that the ads aren't running all over the place. They're gonna spawn on us. We just kill them all, kill the boss, kill the ads, kill everything. They're ghosts, not skellies, and they smack. I mean, alternatively, we can Nova the ads, not kill them, and just kind of control them with Nova and Cone of Cold. That could be easier. Maybe we Nova Cone of Cold them instead of, because if they hit too hard, if they're just gonna kill our mages. But I was thinking double mage, double Arcane Explosion. Am I tripping to think like 3 Arcane Explosions kills all of them? Like 3 from each mage? So 6 total? We just triple Arcane Explosion, like boom, 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 done. Stack the mages, spam Arcane, done so. Can AE, Nova, Cone of Cold. I mean, make sure all AoE hits boss. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Damon said exactly what I was saying. If AE hits boss 2, there's nothing wrong with that. Like all of the things we're doing, like Cone of Cold, like Arcane Explosion, like it's gonna be hitting the boss. I guess the boss is Cone of Cold immune. Boss has Frost Nova and Frostbolt, but also physical. I mean, we can tank him for a little bit. Five gifted if you make it out alive. All right. Isn't Gadgetson longer than walking down? It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Mages can tank with Frost Ward. There's so many ways we can do this. Like, a mage could pull with Frost Ward, hold aggro, and then a rogue opens and holds aggro with evasion, and then another rogue opens and holds aggro with evasion, and then I tank after that with just spamming eventually rip aggro when they vanish out, and I just tank the end. Yeah, we definitely will be using target dummies on last boss, which probably means no Hellstone. Death roll 100. Number of rolls is number of gifted. Slash roll 100. Slash roll 81. Slash roll 31 slash roll 23 slash roll 3. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. That could have gone worse or better. That's probably pretty average. We'll call that average. There we go. Orphan, 5 gifted subs. There we go. Could pre-void sack for an extra absorb. Yeah, I probably will. How long does void sack last? 30? I could summon a void, sack it, summon an imp, pull. Although then I'm half mana. Is that even worth it? I could summon a void, sack it, summon an imp, drink, pull. But then I only have like 10 seconds of the shield. I don't even know if that's worth it. Okay. If I level up to 41, which I will before last boss, I actually get another 3% stamina. And that 3% stamina could save our lives, and we're actually going to get more HP just from the level itself. We'll be level 41, which means less resist, which means more HP. We could also get some loot along the way before the last boss that could help us on the last boss, like the Silky Spider Cape. I mean, 11 stamina could be the difference maker. Or the Death Mage Sash. That could be the difference maker. Yeah. It's actually the one run I don't want to see Ragglesnout in, because I don't want to have to deal with him, because he spawns in a group of mobs. Yo, Kitten! Thanks for the prime. Isn't Imp HS better? I don't really like to use Hellstone because of Dummy. If I'm really afraid, I'm going to use Dummy anyway. Like against Bangalash, I had to dummy out. Art, thanks for the prime. Does more stamina make your train life do more damage? Nah. Train life is not percent based, it's just damage numbers. Yeah, we're doing RFD right now, like I said, guys. Gamba, we'll do the Gamba when we get to the dungeon. Do I have advanced dummies? I have target dummies.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Okay, we're just gonna quickly run up this way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is the timer bugged? I thought this was supposed to be in 20 minutes. Yeah. Of course, Warlock will be the last one there. I'm not going to be last. I think Chexar is going to be way behind me. I'm almost there already. We're just going to run up to RFT the quickest way I know how. You go to Ratchet, then you fly down to Gadgeton, and then you run up. It's the quickest way to RFT, if anyone is wondering. Quickest possible way there. You looking a little stressed? No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great, actually. Feeling really great. I just need to get there and I'll be feeling way better.
What's on your mind?
Boom.
Here there. What's up?
Woohoo!
Right back.
You see that, guys? 41. 41.
Glad I could help.
41.
Keep it real.
We have 19 levels to go. Is that nuts? I think that feels kind of nuts.
Can I help you? Off and away. BC? Talk to me.
Delicate car part. Bring the delicate car parts. Oh, you bring it to this guy. Yeah, guys, I'm going to RFD right now. Yo, MJR. Thanks for the 2-1 sub.
Very well then.
Pleased to meet you. All right. Interest you on a pint? What's your...
All right, cool. Quickest way I know how to get there is just to run up right here with all my friends. Boom. We'll definitely beat Jexar. Jexar's not even close. Wait, Jex, how are you moving so fast? Oh, he's taking the flight path to here. I think I might beat Jexar. It's definitely gonna be close though. Okay, I'll go stamina. I'll go intellect. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bro, the rogue nearly died. I think they're just dueling for fun. This is gonna be hype, man. Level 31 druid over there. Man, it felt like just yesterday I was doing those quests, and now look at us. We're level 41, locked in and dialed. I think we just take it one pull at a time. One pull at a time, like that skeleton boss too with all the ads. We have both of the mages kind of just pull. What's the timer for? I just wanted to prove to you guys once and for all that I wasn't baiting you on my timelines and that we will indeed be to RFD within an hour and 10 minutes, like I said. And we're like right about there. The warrior that we normally run with hasn't slept in a few days and now he's level 46. Crackabilla is like normally the gamer we game with and he is 46. So I'm not gonna bring someone that high, unfortunately. So now we're gonna have to figure out what's going on. There's no way Checkstar beats us here, right? Oh my gosh, I thought a max level rogue opened on me with cheap shot. I saw the cheap shot icon. I'm like, there's no way I'm flagged. Holy crap. I was gonna have to throw down and take that rogue out. That would not have been pretty. That was very scary. I thought I got ganked. Yeah, I thought I did. Terran Mill Death Guard takes out a 40. Let me guess, Night Elf. The Night Elves just, like, they find ways to die. Like, every time it's a drown, fall to the death, guards. Every time it's something like that. I'm still not high enough mining to get iron. I'm hard stuck 120 mining. Man, that's brutal. I've been 120 for a while. Oh my gosh, Jexar actually did beat us there. Jexar beat us there by like a solid 10 seconds. Guys, like I said, we will beat the dungeon within 1 hour and 12 minutes. Like I said. Okay, here we go. Zone D. Oh, wait. Am I aggroing the guard from this side? No, I don't think it aggroes from here, right? Don't think it aggroes. Okay, that kind of freaked me out in the fire. Alright, guys, we're here. Just when we said we would be. There we go. Locked in. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is everyone ready? I'm ready. We have Little Freezy versus Little Buns. For Gnome again. Wow. Little Buns going in hard in the paint. Little Freezy has the Embalm Shroud. And Little Buns has the Embalm Shroud. And the Triune Amulet. Oh my gosh. Alright. Guys, like I said, we get here ASAP. We're here. Let's do it, huh? Wait a minute. Imp only takes 13% of the mana on the dark packs. Imps actually have more mana than the other. Not by much, but by a little bit. Are we doing quest? Up to you guys. Down either way. Prediction? Sure, let's do it. Does anyone die in RFD? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 15 minutes to predict, so you have quite some time. Looks like we're gonna skip the quest. Fine by me. The group composition is Rogue, Rogue, Mage, Mage, Luck. Unfortunately, we had no Warrior that could join us today. So this is what we have. We have 42, 41, 40, 42, 41. That's what we're dealing with right here, live on Twitch and YouTube as well. That's what we're sending. Savix, thank you for the raid, man. You guys are tuning in just in time. We're actually we're doing a no healer RFD, and the warrior that we normally play with is way too giga chat for us and power leveled way past us, and our other warrior that we normally play with is offline, and there's no other warriors online, so now we're doing no warrior run, which means no tank and no healer. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. See how it goes. I actually kind of like this imp dark pack thing. I don't know how I'd feel about it. We just have the imp completely off. The imp is just there for 27 stamina for the group, and I'm using my imp's mana pool as my own mana pool. I'm not actually having the imp attack at all, because it goes anyway. It doesn't do anything half the time. Take off phase shift. I can't buff him. Alright, you can buff him now, and then I'll put phase shift back on. Oh wait. Alright, phase shift is off. There you go. Off now. Nice. Now we have int on the pet, which actually does help us. And we're phase shifted back out. Is Fire Shield bad? I think Fire Shield's actually kind of good when we have a tank, but with this group, I don't even know. Damon says, "Oh crap, I only have 9 throne." It's fine. It's fine. We don't need throne. We need Giga Chat Rogues getting in there, doing it. You can hearth and summon him. If we had a lock... Oh! I can summon you back if you want to hearth and crab. Oh, congrats on ding. Someone just dung up. Little Buns 43. Big GZ. I don't think we need throne though, do you guys? Because it's not like he's soloing elites, like we're fighting mobs, you know? Bro, look at my damage. What even is this? How is my damage that bad? You know, maybe when I play a lock, I should just turn the damage meter off. Like, it's getting in my head. I've never done so little damage in a dungeon before. Just do more damage? Yeah, I'll try. Alright, guys, everybody is in the dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gnomes. We made it. We made it. We made it to RFD, boys! Within 1 hour and 17 minutes. Just like I said, under 1 hour 20. I knew we'd be there in under 1 hour 20. Okay, care on the roaches, boys. Okay, one pull at a time. We definitely want to be strategic about this, guys. We want to be strategic. Death pull, it's up right now. We got a prediction. Good luck, have fun. Can we sap these? Oh, they're undeads. Oh, you can sap the geomancers if we want. Oh, I just realized we can't use sap or sheep or fear because they're undeads. And we're running mage, lock, rogue. We can't sap, sheep, or fear. Okay, this is gonna be... and we don't have a tank. This is gonna be really interesting. Some are humanoids, yeah. I wonder if we should skip the escort until after. That escort might be kind of crazy. Okay, so we can sap the Geomancer, but we can't sap these. I think we should have Jexar stun Skull and Damon stun X. I'll type that in a sec. Jexar stun Skull. Damon stun X just for opener. Like, so we have one rogue cheap shot Skull, one rogue cheap shot X, and then we can sheep or sap another mob if we want. Oh, those are good gloves for the... Oh, actually, those are good gloves for me. They're cloth with stamina and agility. Oh, those are great. Yeah, I need those. Wait, what did I say? Why is everyone saying, huh? Those are great gloves for me. I need them. Oh, large nap. Let's go, boys. You like that? Oh my gosh, guys, we got a good feeling about this run. This is as good as done. We got the large nap on the gloves. Okay, we have massive damage coming in. No tank, no healer. By the way, if we can do this successfully without a tank or a healer, confirmed that we've been getting scammed our whole lives by tanks and healers, and they're completely useless. Let's do this. Yo, Ace, 5 gifted subs. There's a roach. Yeah, I'll kill it. Good comms. Okay, so we kill Skull. We cheap shot. Nice. Beautiful double stuns. And the sheep on the Geomancer. Okay, we need to kill quick here. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. The double stuns really are really paying off for us.
Yozar, glad to see you on HC again. That hunter that murdered you, computer, that was an officer in my TBC guild. Great mage, great guy. Gave us all
I don't know about murdered. I don't know. Murdered. I don't know if he murdered me. I think he got lucky on 2 fear assists. I don't actually know what you're talking about at all. 0 damage taken. Guys, like I'm saying, if this run officially goes smooth, tanks and healers are a scam. Okay, so we sheep the humanoid and then we double stun the other 2. This is going so well. Tanks and healers are a scam, but DPS needs to be locked in. Yeah, like super locked and dialed. Woo! 8 Agi ring. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. We have a disease, strength Agi. So we sheep that necromancer and we kill Skull into X. There's a roach behind. I don't think that roach is gonna pull. Is it just me, or is this imp phase shift tech like actually kind of cracked?
Is there anything you regret not doing earlier in life, or do you try and not live with any regrets? Love the streams and the positivity. Black heart emoji.
Got the roach, killed the roach instantly, murdered him. That's what murder looks like. We just murdered the roach right before it could pull all that. Locked in and dialed on the roach. Yo, thanks for the 5, man. I'm not one to live with regrets. I'm very happy with how life is kind of panning out, and anything that you change, you never know how that would affect everything else. On top of that, like, I've made stupid decisions in the past, but at the time it was the best decision I knew that I could make. Like, you know, it didn't seem stupid at the time. Then looking back, it was pretty stupid, but that only comes after living and realizing that it was stupid. So it's a necessary thing to make stupid decisions to not make them again. Is there a patrol? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're fine here. So you live and you learn, but you can't have the knowledge of what not to do before you do it, right? Okay, so it's like, so he's popping evasion, flurry, adrenaline rush. What am I doing here? Look at the damage, man. What am I even doing in this group? Yo, chest, by the way. What's in there? What's in there? Conjurer's Vest of the Eagle. Yo, I have that already. It's an amazing chest. I have it. You mages can roll it out. Okay, here we go. So nice of you to bring the stam buff. I'm more than just a stam buff, guys. I am a warlock. I am much more than just the buffs I bring. I'm doing damage. I'm the tank. If things go bad, I'm gonna be the one draining, right? I bring cookies. Now we're self-found, so I actually don't bring those. And I was late to the dungeon, so I didn't bring the summons either. But like I said, it's hard to explain. Fire damage wand, 28.8. It's not bad. Someone pulled. All right, you guys want to see damage? Watch this. See that? You like that? You like that? Damage. Insane. You see that? 90 DPS. Third on the meter. Yeah. Okay, drain tank. Wait, that actually kind of worked. Look at my damage. Wait, that actually kind of did something, right? Yo, third on the meters again, by the way. I'm not useless if I spam Hellfire. Top the meters for one pull and I'll gift a sub. Okay. Easy, I can do one pull. Look at all these classes that require mana. I'm just like, I'm ready to go, man. Oh, crap. One pull, I can do it! Okay, that was pretty good, but we didn't quite top. The only way I'm topping is spamming Hellfire, right? But that is just so scary. I came second there. Bro, chill, these mobs can thrash. So you guys are saying you don't care about damage and you'd rather see me live. Okay, yeah, I'll just play safe then. Ah, crap. Okay, nice. This could actually be kind of scary. Actually, no, we ring the gong ourselves. We have time between each pull, right? So it's not gauntlet. Yeah, I think we want to gather them and then wait. Oh, we polyed. Yeah, we pulled. Don't hit the gong. Your only top DPS on the roach kills. Okay, guys, let's keep talking crap about the Aflock, who's here. You guys wanted me to play Lock. Now I see why. It's the one spec we can't top on. All right. I'm gonging. Here we go. Come on, I can top this. You know, it's because I gave little buns that helmet yesterday. It's mainly why. All right, this next poll I might be somewhat useful for. We're gonna have 4 elites here, I think. And they're undeads. Guys, if this pull lasts a little longer, I'm gonna start pumping. Dude, I actually kind of pumped that, man. 152? Okay. Okay, this is boss. So we don't have a tank. So I think just everybody slam DPS. If it's mage aggro, just block. If it's rogue, just evasion tank. Vanish or dummy if you need. If I'm aggro, I'll drain tank into dummy. Alright. At the end of the day, we have dummies. I'm gonna use Curse of Weakness here because I'm a team player. I don't care about DPS. Okay, Jexar's getting slammed. We have curses on us. Insane decurses. Boss is just dead. Boss is just dead. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Boss is just dead. That's the pot from Jexar, and the evasion's already off. Guys. Guys. Gloves of the bear. Okay, not the cloak, but whatever. Tanks are looking kind of useless right now. I'm thinking tanks are looking a little troll right now. 5 DPS seems better than a normal comp. I mean, it's definitely feeling very good. It is feeling very good right now to have 5 DPS players. What is your formula for Scholomance? We're doing 1 dungeon at a time. Right now we're in RFD. The next dungeon we focused on after that is Ulda. Or... Actually, is ZF Ulda easier? Maybe ZF first, then Ulda. Yeah, I don't know. It's just 1 at a time, bro. Each one is its own little puzzle. I haven't thought about Scolo. Yeah, the last boss in Ulda's 47, so it's kind of sus. I'm pumping hard here. This is my top. Dude. I'm pushing heavy just to come forth. Whatever. I think the dream is dead, guys. Dream is just dead. Who's loading? Do you guys think we do the escort now or wait? Escort, I swear, is kind of the scariest thing in here because we need multiple waves. It's a gauntlet, and our mages are after each pull. I think we wait. What do you guys think about escort since it's many waves and we go I'm down either way. Yeah, do both mages have evocate? If both mages have evo and we plan to use it, like I mean I don't go ever. I actually maybe could be useful on this.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Wait, can I turn in this one or no? I think I can.
For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Okay. I'm ready. 10 stamina, 4 spirit ring.
For the Alliance.
This is 120 life for 1 hour. I'm actually gonna use this 1 hour. Well, that will be to the last boss before 1 hour, and I want it for right now, right? And then this is 8 stamina for 30 minutes. I'm gonna use it now. I have another one for last boss if we want. We just need to top 1 pull. That's it. This is the only like NPC in the game that actually runs fast. Look how quick he's moving. Good job, Belnistraz. Okay. Slow DPS, guys. Remember, we want to hold everything. Yeah, this might be a dumb question, but if my imp casts Fire Shield, does it take him out of phase shift? I think it does, huh? Yeah, I think it does. Here, actually, let me test it. Oh, it actually doesn't. I actually might turn Fire Shield on. Okay. Wow. Dude, this is actually way easier than I thought. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe no warrior right now is fine. Like, I think warrior might be one of the strongest in the game, but maybe it's fine without it. When you have 2 mages, just... That's what I'm saying, bro. You know all the ads that spawn in the last boss? I swear the easiest way to handle it with 2 mages is everyone stacks and the 2 mages just arcane explosion spam. They're hitting the boss too. They're hitting all the ads. All the ads die in 1 second. Then you just don't have to deal with them. You don't have to kite them. You don't have to think about it. They're all just dead. Hey man, we're doing something. 114 DPS. 113. Okay. Nice. Eat and shrink. I don't know why I can't eat my food here. Can't eat it from my bags either. Weird. And okay, well, we were freaking out for no reason on the escort. Definitely freaking out for no reason at all. Here's boss. 10-second silence. So that actually kind of sucks. Okay, done so. Mage Wand, 37 DPS. He has Ice Fury. It's really good for little buns. Nice. Okay, we got the 10 stamina ring now. Ooh. I think I actually replaced Seal of Rin. 4 stamina, 4 int, 3 spirit. Oh yeah, definitely replace Seal of Rin. Because I don't care about strength and agi. Or spirit, really. So it's really 4 stam, 4 int, or 9 stam. I value stamina over int, and... yeah, so I go double stam spirit. Replace Rin for sure. It feels weird to do that. Normally I wouldn't do that, but... we just want as much health as possible. Agility's great. Look at your gloves. I mean, the agi is kind of nice there. I'm a tank warlock. I can definitely take some hits. Bro does a little more damage than my 23 Shadow Priest. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Okay, so I think the strat here is we just have both of the mages deal with the skellies, and I can help with them too, and both the rogues go boss instantly. Both rogues sprint to boss, I think. Both mages kill all skellies before anything else. We have the mages start fight with Blizzard. We do not want the rogues to open because the skellies will go to the rogues. We want the mages to start so they all come running to us. Yeah, I've died here before. It's not fun. I think we can even pull like one of these with like a wand. Damon has a debuff for 20 seconds. Okay. I'm thinking I ice block in and ice block to group them. Nah, just stay back and Blizzard pull. Sketch to run in and block. Just Blizz pull. Let them all come to us. Then rogues go boss. I swear that's the play. And once you start to run in on this, it's just like they all hit you once and PTSD. Just Blizzard pull from range. Wait. Sec. Twitch chat. just got ads, so we should wait for them to finish. See that, guys? I just saw that the ads came through, so we're gonna wait. Twitch ads, we just wait on the ads. Let me rebuff your pet. Good comms. Boom. You make Flyson, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy not watching ads. You wait for non-subs, but when I sub, not even a thanks. Oh, Sank, thanks for the sub. Want dampen magic czar? I don't know if it hurts my healing. Probably not. Not sure if stuns work. Okay, ads should be about over, huh? Okay, ready whenever here. Mage Blizz pulls. Okay, I mean, it should be fine. I don't even know if the boss aggro. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, second set of Skelly's aggroed, so let's help out our rogues here. It's completely chill. Both rogues are a little scared here. Boss is dying very fast, though. Nice kicks. Done. Sash, sash. No sash. All right. There we go. Locked in and dialed team. Nice work, squad. 5 stamina, 11 spirit offhand. I don't think I'm ever using that over mine, right? 14 shadow damage. Don't think so. Okay. Yo, Maddie, thanks for the prom. BRD and Lubers will be amazing with this combo. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, huh? I think your imp might do more damage than you. Guys, I was there for utility on the last boss, man. How many times have you seen this dungeon, Czar? This is my first time here with a full gnome group. I'm not the cameraman, no. Okay, undead, undead. Did we not bring a warrior? I wanted a warrior, but the warrior couldn't make it. Who pulled? Lowest DPS lock ever? I mean, no, guys, I might have to come up with that Deathstroke spec. This is unbelievable. Okay, this is actually a larger pull here. Actually, I'm gonna quad dot. Quad dot into Rain of Fire. Watch this. Just look at the meters now. Look at that. Boom. 4th place. Solid 4th, though. Solid 4th. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm pushing for first here. Go, 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 go. Dude, little buns took me out. Okay. Yo, 5 gifted from BGM. Thank you very much, man. Okay. We have another 4-pack here. Okay. Not bad. Smooth Brains, $20 super chat saying, thanks for letting us watch the Chads. Good camera work. Your name is Smooth Brains, man. Like, I don't... this isn't this isn't just camera work. It's much more than that. Let's focus on what's important. It's killing the roaches. I'm the utility player here. Boom. Roach is dead. It seems like I would be doing more damage. I'm just not. So yeah, one of the big things that I want in Classic Plus is actually Warlock buffs. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's tough out here. We need to redistribute the power from classes that are overpowered to classes that are underpowered. Yo. Big boss, care. I think he comes all the way to us. Good luck, rogues on your shoulders. I think this one can maybe be stunned, maybe. If that's the case, we stun lock heavily and hard. And fast. He cannot be stunned. He can't be stunned. I'm train tanking this. Heal. We have aggro on 2 mini skellies. Yeah. Shoulders? No. Sorry, guys. A little drain tank. I mean, guys, could they have done that without me? Answer not truthfully. Gosh, dude. Sort by healing. You know what? I'm putting the healing meters up from now on. That's what I'm gonna do. Healing meters are all that really matter in hardcore no healing dungeons. Alright. Why does it say I have no healing? Oh, it doesn't count over healing? I have an idea. No, wait, Little Buns is healing more than me! No! What is that? Ice Berry! Dude. Never mind. Don't look at healing either. That's fine. What is this? 8 stamina offhand. Guys, am I ever using 8 stamina over 14 damage 5 int? It looks cool. It's a lot of stamina. Probably not though, right? Probably not. Oh, the mage needs it. Yeah, go for it, bro. Take it. I can top 1 pull. But where would they be without my imp buff, right? Where would these guys be without my imp buff? And look, I'm ready for the next pull, but look, the mages are So I'm ready to go, but we're waiting on some of the classes that do need the drink. I'm gonna top this pull right here. This is my pull. Yes! Wait. What happened? I was top, it bugged. What? It bugged. Watch this. Triple corruption in Hellfire. That's the tech. Oh my gosh! Yes! 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 I don't even care. Hellfire. Yes! Topped! Topped! There we go! Triple corruption. Hellfire. There it is.
Charge.
Did I top the damage taken? I mean, probably, but that's not what we're talking about here. I think we can solo pull this, no? I was a little late to that pull. We're not counting that one. I'll check in here for a chest. Nothing. Let's keep moving. Why can I not eat my Stormwind Brie? I mean, I theoretically should be pumping right now, man. We'll call that second place. We'll call that second. Chest in here. Chest, chest, chest. I'll take a peek. Come on, Blizzard. Staff at Jordan. That's all I'm going to need to top. Give me a staff. Staff at Jay. Monkey. Monkey gloves. I mean, I'll roll on the silver ore. Pass, pass, pass. 76-2. That's all me then. I need to power level up my mining anyway. I need some silver. Come on. Go! Gah! Almost first. Okay, so the only way we're ever topping is we just run in Hellfire. It's the only way we're ever getting close. We got $100 super chat from Smooth Brains just now in the last pull when I topped. Is that because I'm on top or what's going on? One sec. Take the wife out to dinner and make sure you tell her about how you carried the entire group. Says Smooth Brains. Oh, you know what? I will. I will. I'll tell her tonight how well RFD went. Yeah. We're going out to dinner tonight, babe. On Smooth Brains. Go. There we go. I'll tell her how I was on top the entire time. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm topping again. Oh my gosh, I'm topping again. No, Little Buns beat me right at the end. He's cheesing with fire blasts. There's a roach right there. We definitely do need to kill the roaches. So one way to actually wipe here if we get a double, triple pack, quadruple. Right there, right there. We're topping, we're topping. Yeah, what is that, little buns? Kona cold? The main difference between Little Buns and I is that I can run in anytime. Little Buns has to drink, right? That's it. This is it. This is all me. Dude, Little Buns. He swapped Arcane Explosion, and guys, it's over. We can never catch that. We can never catch Arcane Explosions. Nope, it's not happening. I can beat Blizzard damage, maybe, but once Arcane Explosions come into play, impossible. I still can't eat my Storm and Brie. I'm craving some good cheese. Yo, Little Buns, you ready to go on this next pull, man? I don't know what we're waiting on here. Oh my god, yo, I'm kidding, man, I'm kidding. He goes in Yo, 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 yo. Him last plays because I was scared because we have a troll in the group. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. Next pull. You know, Little Buns, don't pull though. Don't pull though. Okay, we do want to kill that roach. And this roach. 2 roaches on this pack. 2 roaches here. Okay, I killed that R1. Okay. Nice. Well. Wow. Final boss. Oh, final pull, then final boss. This is the hardest pull in the dungeon, but it's only 2 elites and 4 normals. I mean, I don't think that's gonna be too bad. Stun, Skull X. Rest are normals for Blizzard. Slow. If we stun the 2 elites and slow the rest, then we should be fine. What the? Mobs are like clipping weird. Oh my gosh, I'm stunned. Whoo! Oh, 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 oh. I regret going in there. I got stunned with Hellfire up at 40%. I hit my pet stat keybind and nothing happened because I have an imp. Okay, Jackstar needs 3 minutes on Adrenaline Rush. Why can't I eat this cheese? What is going on? I just / reloaded my UI as well. Okay, I resorted. Maybe that'll fix it. / reload again? What the heck? Imagine that's a health stone or a health pot. Yeah, seriously. Maybe it's Baginator. I turn off Baginator. Dude, it's actually not even Baginator. What the heck? Whatever, I don't even need it. All right. I think strat here is we all run in and stack When ads come, mages double AoE them instantly with 2 to 3x arcane explosion plus nova plus cone. And we just blast boss fast. And then dummy plus pot if we need. Someone sold you some fake cheese? I guess so. Groblet, thanks for the prime. Maybe curse? Curse of Elements is increased frost and fire damage taken. Do you guys think I should Curse of Elements for my mages? I actually probably should. Instead of Curse of Agony? Actually, maybe not. You are cursed. I have a disease, but this is just melee hit, I think. You have no Hellstone? Oh my gosh, good call. How do I not have a Hellstone? I could use Curse a Wreck for the rogues instead of Agony. Yeah, maybe I Curse a Wreck. I think we do want to all stack though. Press left alt one time. That did not fix it. Fire shield everyone. Good comms. Put it on the hotbar and click it. It's already on my hotbar. It doesn't work. Ads? Okay, wait for ads. Twitch is getting owned right now. Time on diseases. 2 minutes on disease. They want to wait for disease. All right, so we're going to pull with Curse of Wreck, Corruption, and Siphon Life and run in the melee range while we're doing all of that. I can actually pull with Immolate, Curse of Wreck, Siphon, Corruption, run in the melee range, and then from there, if I have aggro, I'm just draining. If I don't have aggro, I'm spamming Shadow Bolt. Not sure if hit is for spells or not. Sit down, then eat the cheese, / sit. Doesn't work. / use Stormwind Bree. / cast Stormwind Bree. Doesn't work. I think I have to restart my game, but we're not going to do that right now. Might as well cook a fat Soulfire. I don't even have Soulfire yet, man. I don't think. Yeah, / reload doesn't work either. Moving doesn't work. Left alt doesn't work. I've tried it all, guys. I have to relog, I'm pretty sure. Everything else works. It's just this. I can click on anything else. Okay, we're waiting 30 more seconds. All right, we run in, we stack, we blast. Run in, stack, blast. When ads come, mages go hard on them on AoE. But we need to burn boss no matter what fast.
Good luck, here we go.
Actually, I should probably turn my pet attack on for this boss. / pet attack. Should probably turn my pet attack on for this boss. Because, like, why not? Unsang, thanks for the prime. Little Bun says ready. Alright. One final ready check. I'm going to put Curse of Wreck on for the rogues. Let's blast this thing. I know we can do this. We just blast it instantly. No tank. Yeah, we pulled. Okay, Curse of Wreck, actually. Let's run in, stack. Just blast. Jackstar's getting slapped, so we gotta kill fast, guys. Jackstar, you feel free to vanish if you need, brother. Ads, mages. Kill boss, quick. Mages just continue, just slam. Kill. Nice, well done. Little scary on the pull. Besides that, yeah, robes. 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 Yo, huge, by the way, guys. No healer, no tank. Huge W. Nice work, team. I mean, the thing we have going for us is look at the darn meters, bro. Every single person, even our warlock, is performing well. We are pumping. 5 players. We don't need a healer if it dies that quick, right? Still kind of nerve-wracking. Heisenberg, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Guys, do mages need the robes of the Lich as much as a train tank warlock, who's the main tank for our entire guild? Probably. They probably do. Screening near the blue fire? Yeah, we do that. I'm just kind of I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting to let the robes cook a little bit before we send the need. Cook? Cook? Slash roll? Should we get some bad rolls out of the way? Wait, why is our guild saying nice job, Little, Lil, Damon, and Shexar on carrying Czar? Who is this guy? Demote him down to a tinkerer. Thanks, tinkerer. Thanks, little tinkerer. Unbelievable. This little guy, little tinky. Guys, how about overall meters? Overall meters. Overall meters, we came 4th. 4th place overall. I mean, that isn't that bad. We're hanging in there. All right? We're hanging in there. And I topped on that 1 pull too. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. This is the need roll. I'm feeling good. Blowing the dice. Yeah! Yes! There it is, baby. 94. When we needed it in the clutch. That's why you gotta let it cook. 20 stamina on the train tanker.
Should show wow chat in trusted dungeons. Calms check.
Yes. 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 Voice crack? No, my mic bugged out there. All right. All right, let's get that screeny in front of the fire. Guys, if you're just tuning in, RFD cleared. We got it done. All of us contributed what we needed to contribute to the group because the parts of the whole are more equal than the sum of the parts of the... like I said, let's take a screenshot. Boom. Throw it in Discord here. Boom. Well said. Thanks. The sum of the parts are greater than the whole of the thing. For Gnomeregan!
Charge forth!
Look at that little... Charge forth! For Gnomeregan! Alright, let's get out of here. Stormwind. Boom. Let's go. Yo, Ruffle, thanks for the prom. Does anyone die in RFD? No. Pay the prediction. Got it. Man, I'm feeling good after that. If you guys are just tuning in, guys, Colonel Curzon, slain. Bangalash and Tethys, slain. RFD, slain. Next dungeon we have is Uldaman. Or Zul'Farrak. I actually think ZF might be a little easier than Ulda. Well, Ulda is fine. The first half's easier, then the second half's really hard. But next is Uldaman and Zul'Farrak. So now it's getting real. Now it's getting real. Real. Gnomes is genuinely good content, bro. It's, I mean, we're gonna hit a wall at some point, and I think we're getting close. We're getting very close to the wall. We're like right there on the wall, is what it feels like. I can feel it. Feel that we're running into something soon, but we're not there yet. But it's coming. Oh, my cheese is fixed. Weird. My cheese is fixed. I just get rid of it then. Don't even want that cheese. It's tripping me up. Okay, let's make some heavy silk. Either way, grand finale. Yeah, we just keep going until we die. You'll die in ZF for sure. I'm more scared about Ulda, because in ZF we can at least run to safe spots, whereas in Ulda we're in there, man. You know? Yo, Stove, thanks for the prom. Last boss is like 20k health. Are you saying in Ulda or ZF? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 20k is a lot. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. This boss had like 16k life. The last boss here.
Light be with you. Go with
Oh, dude, the Basilisk boss in ZF without a healer. That's gonna be crazy. Forgot about that one. That actually might be the scariest boss in ZF with no healer. The Basilisk, dude. Yeah, we got another $100 super chat from Smoothbrains. Wow. Got a notification from my bank. They declined the other payment, so this could be 100 or 200. I don't know. Love the stream and keep up the good work. Okay, we'll definitely go out to dinner tonight on Smooth Brains. Thank you very much for the double back-to-back 100 super chats. W. And glad you enjoyed the channel, man. And I could have easily done more damage if we wanted to, but we wanted to hold back a little bit, if you were wondering. Okay, let's do this and that. Let's see if we can do any engineering training while we're at it.
see you around.
Could you ever imagine coaching someone play hardcore stream? I mean, I talked to Peekaboo about it when he was getting into it. Like, I could kind of help him out as he's doing some of these intro quests and stuff like that to make sure he doesn't die. I mean, it's an ongoing offer. If he needs my help, we can set something up. It's not a big issue. Oh, Jexar says next dungeon and level cap to be ready Monday. Good question. Thanks, Jexar. Realistically, I don't think we're gonna do Old Man last boss until we're level 47, 46, 45 to 47, right? Like we're definitely not gonna do it at 44, 45 to 47. We're not gonna be there by Monday, or I won't be. I'm 41. So realistically, Ulda's not till Tuesday, Wednesday, unless we do ZF first, or unless we do first half of Ulda. We can do first half of Ulda now, where we just go to Iron Aya and stop. If we wanted, just first 4. But if we want a full Ulda, it's probably Tuesday, Wednesday, and we probably want to cap at 47 and do like 45 to 47, something like that. So we'll talk about it next week, but like you're good to at least level to like 45, bro. Even 46. Like if you want to play all weekend, Jexar, and rest of the group too. It's up to you guys. But that's kind of where my head's at. Like there's no dungeon in between RFD and Ulda, really. Which, by the way, Classic Plus, there could be a dungeon between RFD and Ulda. Imagine a brand new level 42 dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Did you hear that I said on stream? I don't know if he's tuning in. I would assume he would be, but... Did you get robes? We actually did get the robes, yeah. LNT'd on the robes of the Lich. Yeah, we got a $5 super chat from Keith. Says, run keys with me, bro. Dude, I've already stopped playing retail. I went hard at the start. We got a world 3rd kill, and then we just kind of completely bounced out. So, it happened. Gold power core. Do one of those. Noble will rewatch in a bit. Got distracted by some whispers. I just said Ulda is probably 45 to 47, so most likely won't hit it until Tuesday, Wednesday. So feel free to level as much as you want, prob, unless you go past that. How did the RFD go? It was clean. It was easier than we thought, which is kind of the theme of the whole gnome only thing. I thought it was gonna be harder because we didn't have a warrior, and warrior has been carrying us, but we did it without the warrior, which really proves we've done warlock heavy comps, we've done mage heavy comps, we've done warrior heavy comps, I think, and we've done rogue heavy comps. Like, all 4 gnome classes are pretty good. Sounds good. So ZF 44. No, ZF anti-Sul is 48. So ZF will probably be like 46 to 48. Not 100% sure yet. I mean, assuming we skip the ZF last boss, assuming we skip Gazarila, Anti-Sul is 48 and Chief Ukors is 48. So we'd probably want to go to Zul'Farrak earliest 2 levels under, 46, right? So yeah, ZF would be like 46 to 48. Ulda would be like 45 to 47. I'll type that in party too. Yo, for next dungeon will probably be Ulda 45 to 47 and ZF 46 to 48 or something around that. Ask one if I'm gonna get mallet. I mean, that's so far off, but yeah. You can do first part of Ulda to be safe. I would not mind on Monday doing the first part of Ulda just to kind of get in there and get kind of comfortable, and then later hitting more. I'd be fine with that. Did you die, bro? Not yet. Not yet. So I think the next quest I want to do are Badlands quests. And I still haven't done South Shore, which kills me. Or Arathi, which kind of kills me, but... Don't forget to hand an RFD quest. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go and do that. "10-man Ulda and 10-man ZF might be the move before sending 5-man. I mean, that's an option too. That is an option too. We 10-man it. All right, Little Buns wants me to talk about how Mage v Mage plays out in a duel. The way it plays out is you can do one of 2 strats. The first strat is you're rushing the other mage down. If you're rushing the other mage down, you're only counterspelling Polymorph because you don't want to get stopped. And you're using Fire Blast, Kona Cold, and Arcane Explosion, and like rank 1 Frostbolt so they can't run away. And you just chase them and you rush them down. If you get CC'd, you block it. If you get CC'd again, you block it again. And you just kill them. The problem with this strat is if you eventually don't kill, the other mage will sheep you, bandage back to full life. You'll be and you'll lose. So the safer strat is you play the long game. You basically just chill, ice barrier, you like rank 1 frostbolt, wand, frostbolt, kind of stay high mana, take damage kind of on purpose, sheep them, bandage back to full. Now you have the mana advantage, and you do that again and again and again until the other mage is So the other mage is playing more aggro, is going to themselves. The mage that's playing less aggro is going to have a bigger mana pool. The mage that's playing less aggro over time will eventually win over like 10 minutes. The mage v mage is one of my least favorite duels in Classic WoW because it's the mage that's more patient wins. The mage that pushes for aggro loses, assuming you don't just kill, which you can. But, you know, with health pots and bandages and ice blocks, the other mage can kind of just survive your onslaught, and then you're and you lose. So it's basically a battle of who's more patient and who keeps their mana higher for longer at a high end. So it's a pretty crappy duel. This is a big upgrade. Boom, baby. All right. We'll take that massive neck upgrade. Let's go to Ironforge real quick, because I think they have Inchi training. I love that you're promoting this new race lock draw. Oh, it's so fun. So fun. Should have taken Vank Sword. You actually get both. I have Vanquisher Sword too. We could become a melee Warlock spec. I was actually trying to brainstorm if I did play melee Warlock, how that would actually play out. Because you can get the Firestone and then get improved Firestone and then become an enchanter and put Fiery on it, and you can have increased bonus fire damage from the Firestone with the melee Warlock and then use instant dots, but you can increase the fire damage with the Demonic Sacrifice on the Imp, so it's 15% amped, and you can go Destruction and pull with like Immolate and then like hit with the Firestone on the melee, and it's just like pa 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 pa. So never count it out. You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. Nice. Ready to send the mock with coil? I don't know if I'm mocking anyway on this character, but I'm excited to have coil, man. We're one level away.
Now what?
Which is pretty life-changing, honestly. Definitely pretty life-changing. Okay, so let's go to this town and see if we can level up our Inshia pit, and we'll throw everything that we don't need into the bank. Have I ever played FF? I've never played FF, although I did get sponsored today to watch the new Keynote. So we saw everything coming up in the next patch and in January of next year with the brand new expansion, and it looks pretty sick, but I've never actually played. I've never played Warlock. What does Coil do that's life-changing? It's a 2-minute cooldown, I want to say. It's an instant cast fear. It's not actually a fear. It's like a hard CC. It's 3 seconds, and they run in fear, and you get healed. They take damage, you get healed, and it's an instant cast. 2-minute cooldown. So what you can do is say, like, in PvP it's amazing. Say like you get jumped by a rogue. First thing, you can death coil the rogue off you. It hurts them, heals you, and then you can fear off the death coil. Because fear's a cast, death coil's instant. So trying to fear is tough because a rogue can gouge the fear, kick the fear, blind the fear, cheap the fear, kidney the fear. You'll never get a fear off, right? But you can actually just death coil into the fear. Same thing against like a mage or like anything. It's just so good. Or in PvE, same thing. Say you're afraid, boom, you have an oh crap button. You can just death coil, instant heal, instant damage, instant fear. So good. So good, man. I think Death Coil is the only ranged hard CC in the game that's instant. Maybe I'm missing something. You might be right. Nothing comes to mind. Deep Freeze. Deep Freeze. But it's not in Classic. But it like, okay, I guess you mean in Classic, huh? You probably mean only in Classic. Blind. That's not hard CC because it breaks on damage. Hard CC defined by CC that doesn't break on damage. Scatter, no. Haj, it's not really ranged. He's saying hard CC that's ranged that is instant. Might be the only one in Classic. Intim stun from Hunter. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Haj is definitely ranged. That's like 10 yards, right? Intercept. Yeah, kinda. Intercept kinda works. It's kind of funny because it's like you have to charge there, but yeah. How'd the RFD go? It was good. We did it with no warrior as well, which I'm pretty amped about. I definitely think warrior is good though. Like I think we should roll with warriors. Especially as the content gets harder. As the content gets harder, guys, we're gonna need to strategize just more and more. Like when we get to Ulda, it's probably gonna be something like the rogues both open and pop everything and use evasion and stuff. And when they get low, the warrior taunts off. And the warrior saves the rogues. And the warrior tanks for a while with like shield wall, and then we have to kill. Like we're gonna need to do some like tech, right? It's not just gonna be run in. I think I'm gonna buy this as well. 10 gold bag slot.
Be good.
Cool. All right, guys. For next time, Badlands quests, South Shore quests, maybe with some elite quests, Arathi quest, maybe with some Stromboli elite quests. I don't want to die out in the world on this character though, so we'll see how comfortable I feel with that. That's sketchy. Those mobs could just, I mean, they deleted my melee Moonkin. I died from like 40 to 0 instantly, so I'll have to figure that out. Definitely have to see how we feel on that. Yeah. Anyway, elite quests and South Shore elite quests, Arathi potentially, Badlands, and I don't know if we're gonna do a dungeon next time. If we do a dungeon on Monday, it'll be the first half of Ulda up to like Obsidian Sentinel. Actually, probably just up to Iron Aya. So we like first half of Ulda could be fun. Or we just do a bunch of elite quests and go from there. But regardless, guys, today was awesome. We got the mount, we cleared RFD, we got the robes. The drain tank is online as heck. We're having fun, man. Massive GG's. Polital, thanks for the prime. Have a great weekend, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you again to Final Fantasy for sponsoring the stream earlier today too. And see you guys Monday, all right? We're out of here. Peace.